I'm not bald. I forgot this is on. Why am I like in the other room? Why am I streaming from the other room? I can't see. I can't see. What's happening on the screen? Is anything cool happening? I want to watch. I want to see what's happening on the screen right now. It's not fall. Can anyone see? Hey! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me, come on! Somebody let me out! I'm stuck! Let me out! I want to watch too! I want to watch! How do I turn this off?
Oh my god, that it's like a little delayed. I don't like that. I'm gonna need to fix that. Test. Is this better? This is better. This is better. This is better. This is more. This is less delayed. I'm free. They let me out. It's over for you. It's over for all of you. They shouldn't have let me out. It was the worst thing they could have done. That's what you think, Bean Boy. We talk about how I opened Discord and there's an anamorph of me turning into a fried egg. That's really fucking cool. Like, the average Anamorph in this situation would turn into a chicken, maybe. Instead, I turn into an egg that's been fried. Like, what happens? If I Anamorph into that, do I just die on the spot? Am I just permanently a fried egg after that? You are egg-coated. Don't write you will enjoy it. That's messed up. You're just scrambled. No, I'm fried! And not in like the drug way. Just literally like fried alive. I had a question. Did you see it? I didn't see it. Can you repeat the question? I was busy being locked inside of a box or a treasure chest or something. A toy chest, maybe. Have you ever tried being lured into a fried egg before? Being lured? What does that say? Turd? Turd. You go bald when you turn back into a person. I don't think you turn back. I think you turn into a fried egg and that's it. It's over after that. How do you do your Scarlet objectives and how do they work? In terms of like, how does the code work? Or how do you input objectives? Which do you mean? Like, how does this stream set up? Or once again, having to bear witness to Chris's big old chrome dome baldness. I'm not even on the screen. Bipod streamer. Is that okay? If it's not bipedal and it's bipod, does that imply my legs don't move? Like I got two peg legs? All of it. If you want to submit an objective, there's a channel in our Discord called Scarlet Objectives, and that's where the ideas get put. The way the stream works is I made a Google spreadsheet, and it routes data from that to the OBS. I wrote a code for that. And then I just do it. There's the colors bouncing off your head. I just shine one white light onto my forehead, and it makes this. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you. That's kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That helps feed me. It helps keep my belly nice and big. I wish I didn't word that like that. This is a bad start to a stream. The Musume stream. I don't know if I'll ever play that. I feel like it's too late into the craze. So it doesn't feel like it's the craze anymore. It's like I turn it on and I'm like, I'm here for the women. You can't accept memberships. I'll accept whatever I want. Oh wait, do you mean you cannot accept memberships? Is the reason you want to tear off my legs so you can have them for yourself, you peg-legged goober? No, I just want to see the world burn. Isn't more simple than that. It's about haunts. I mean, yeah, but we could just play Pokemon all in where I added haunts, you know? then I could be like, I made this. Hey, if you're watching, I made this. Thank you for the 5 more memberships. That's really kind of you. What the hell? Huh? Huh? Where's your beard? I'm worried. I have a mustache. And a little bit of a beard. See that? See that right there? That's true. Never mind. It's gone. You're free. You can leave now. You have the option. You have free will now. What do you mean, ew? I can't hear you over the crunching of my nachos. Can you start yelling? Hang on, I got you. Let me fix this. I can fix this.
Welcome to the stream, Delicious James. Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $2.
Hey Chris, here's
Hello?
$2 to the 5D chess fund.
I'm gonna give it to Shell. Thank you. You can hear me? You're still doing this.
The best part about that message is not it's the lack of context, because it could be you're still looking for Eevee and it's been 4 months. It could be that, or it could be you're just watching me go crazy and it's like, here he goes again, still doing this. What do you mean the gay furry? What are you hunting for in XD? I'm not allowed to play the game unless I have a team of shinies. I can't have anything else. And we're still on the starter. We haven't gotten the starter. In fact, I'm not going to pull up the clip because it would take me a while to find it. In fact, I said months ago, like 10 months ago, I said, if I ever pull a shiny Salamence that I can't own, but I can pull, then I'll give $200 in memberships to chat, and then it happened before I even got Eevee. We're still working on the starter.
I am now 18 months into my membership.
Let's go, baby! Thank you for the 18 months. That's a lot of months. Which of the James is this? Oh wait, no, someone already asked that, and Delicious James said James. Thank you for the 5 memberships. You guys are being really nice to me. If you just started, you're being really nice to me. This kind of you. And a mic that sounds like that, he made a collab with Baby No Money. I'm gonna Google who collabed with Baby No Money. Baby No Money. Hatsune Miku. I could tell people that I collabed with Baby No Money. I look kind of like Young Gravy. I could probably get away with it. Holy shit! Stop sending me memberships! Holy shit! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! This is too nice! Thank you! You gave a membership to God! This is big. And Ridley, but bigger! That's crazy. Holy cow.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten sick of us yet.
No, I eat a lot of garlic, so I can't get sick. But thank you for the... How many months? 26 is fucking insane. That's over 2 years. Thank you for the 26 months. Barley the Burr. Stop sending me memberships! What are we doing? What are we doing? What about your financial security? Thank you for the memberships. I think it's really nice of you. Barley the Burr. I don't know this name. Are they live? They have a Snorlax. Oh wait, I've seen this guy pop up on my timeline before. He like cooks food. I have seen this. Interesting. Interesting. What do you, how can you can't be gay for garlic and onions. They don't have a gender. They're a vegetable.
The niceness only goes so far, goofy streamer man. Chaos time hashtag teen raw dog hashtag meow Piché hashtag carpet meatloaf hashtag themes just efithy memes brought back an oldie.
It didn't really work. What did he say?
I have a job at Taco Bell, it's okay, I can give money.
That's crazy. Thank you for the $5 and thank you for the 5 months. I have a job at McDonald's. I want you to have it. Hey, in today's economy, I want you to have it. That's crazy. You have until March to decide to change your mind if you want me to throw a brick with your Twitch handle on it at Baby No Money. I don't want you to throw a brick at anyone. Let alone have my Twitch handle on it. I'd be horrified. Imagine viral clip goes out. Dude performing at a concert gets hit in the head with a brick. Gets knocked out. They find my name on the brick. I'm not even there. Then it becomes a conspiracy kind of thing. Yeah, put Kush on the brick. I can't even read that. Does everybody one here like Mudkips? I thought it said Mud Skip. I was about to fight for my rights. Good marketing strategy? I don't think it's a good marketing strategy. I think you'd get people to be mad. You'd be upset. Don't say you break up. Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is a strong start. I wanna pull up that image I was talking about because I can't get over it. I can't get over it mostly because of the way my hair warps. Because it's like, it goes backwards. It's like my hair starts morphing into the whites of the egg, and then it unwarps back into my hair, and then my whole head warps right here. I'm crying. Why do I start crying? There's been scary fan arts. I think mostly because of mouse mode. There's been scary ones coming in. Kate, welcome to the stream. Why can't we say we're bricked up? Oh, I wonder. I don't know. That's a good question. What, I bricked up and I'm the bad guy? Huh? Look at this. Look at this. This one, this is not for the faint of heart. The title of this one is called Baby Bat Chris. Close your eyes. Close your eyes for this one. What is this? It looks like Mr. Penis Head. I don't know what to do with that one. I don't know how to feel about that one. I feel like I see these every day and it makes me think things I haven't thought ever before. It makes me look inwards a little bit. That's a good one. Cats when they're lying on a clear table and you look at them from underneath. You mean the wiener head one? Wanna know whose ass that is? I didn't even realize there was an ass in the photo. Am I gonna be okay? Am I in trouble for that one? I'm more surprised. The thing about... Let me pull up the photo again. Let me pull it up, because I got things to say about this photo, actually. I didn't even know I was still showing Discord here. Thing is, the build on this chrispiche is backwards to my build. You see, I don't have the pot belly. I have the big breast for thin man.
You know, if I'm scared, that's a problem.
Thank you for the $2. I'm also scared. The final boss of Dad Bod is an old Russian man originally. I think that's rude to the Russian man. What are these? What are these? I skipped one stream. Today we're going to be trying to get more shinies, and by more I mean one, our first one, in Pokemon XD, because we still haven't gotten it. Still haven't gotten it today. But that's the plan for today, is hang out and hopefully we pull one. I think we're at like over 2,000 resets. We've put a lot, I mean, it's like a minute for each reset at speed up. So we'll see what happens. It's been a lot of hours. Why XD? I don't know. I think I was just in the mood for XD. Plus in XD, it's originally shiny locked. So you can't normally get shadow Pokemon in XD, but I hacked it. I changed the code.
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
It's been a while. 2 whole years.
That's true. Congratulations on the meatball. Thank you for the 24 months. Was that second one? I don't know. I was on all 4 screaming for some reason. Streamer cheating. It's full odds. It's old school full odds. It's just it's supposed to be no odds. It's supposed to be 0 odds. We know. Well, hang on. We know it's possible because the Salamence was shiny. We know it's possible because we did pull a shiny Salamence. When are you showing the Screech clip again? I don't even know where that is. That's somewhere in the Discord. That was like in December or something. Trying to get the Eevee though. There's a difference between DAW and real instruments. DAW would be the workstation. MIDI is what you're thinking of. And yeah, there's a huge difference. One is synthetic. And it makes a giant difference depending on the microphone. I mean, it always makes a giant difference, but if you have a good mic, then the real instrument sounds better. Golden Kamui, a historical anime. Do you plan on getting this shiny to modern games? I could. It would be technically legal, I think. I think it would be a legal Pokemon. So maybe. I wonder how I'd do that. Considering this is... No, this is on hardware. What am I saying? This is on hardware. I can do it. Give him $20 and call him a bozo. What? Let's open up the game. Let's open up the game, because we could just do the same thing we're doing now, but there's a game in front of us now. Look at that. It was an exploding Snorlax. How often do you see that when you open a game? Just a big bear blowing up. It's also a good excuse for me to finally use my controller. Also, I need to turn this one... I have one more reset. I also forgot the timer. Shit. Oh, I ruined everything. Now I have to go find out what the timer's supposed to be at. Damn it. Hang on, chat. Hang on, I got this. I can fix this. Chris's parents looked at a newborn baby and named it Chris. My mom told me she likes that name. She said it's a nice name. And I listened to her. I talked to her on the phone not 1 hour ago.
Bozo, meow, carnivores too.
Thank you for the $2. I hope it was worth it. Okay, where did we leave off? In our last shiny hunting stream, we left off at... right here. 51 hours and roughly 5 minutes. 51 hours and 5 minutes is the last we were at.
If you take my arms and legs, you also take my tattoos.
Yeah, that's part of the deal. And then you're gonna eat the beans. Thank you for the $2. Alright, we're good to go now. We're all set. I fixed it. Be a better streamer, Chris. I'm working on it every day. Start the timer. No, start the... There it goes. See, that's progress. Shit, I gotta actually play the game. There we go. Oh, so much better. Oh, wow. New game? My name? Michael.
Michael.
When did that change? When did I go to that voice? What megaphone? Because I started screaming. Because I'm assuming it was Shannon. Shannon asked me to scream. I'm guessing that's who it was. Can you be better at finding shinies, please? I'm pretty good at it, okay? In our last stream, I got 3 shinies. It was just in a different game. And I was trying to get a couple of them. The entire stream is going to be an example of man is the prison warden of his own captivity. That's the theme of the channel. You guys don't understand. This is like Adventure Time. There's a deeper meaning to it. I think
Pokemon peaked in this game with Chobin.
Chobin is kind of a god. Having Chobin and Mirror B in the same game is strength. I think there should be channels that take apart my VODs and find the deeper meaning, the symbolism in them, and then make a video essay about it. And then at the end, they can like show themselves on camera and be like, if you want to see me dissect more chrispiche streams, check out this link right here. And there's nothing there. Like, click the link in the top right corner. There's nothing in the top right corner. There's like a placeholder animation, like a white little bink, but nothing shows up. You aren't super in-depth like that. Oh, that's what you think. And then you'll watch one of the video essays. You'll go, I never thought about it like that. Huh. Interesting. That's not shiny. Back to the grind. Hey, from the only YouTube console app viewer. What console? Brother is watching the chrispiche show on his Wii, or her Wii. Or their Wii. On a Wii. Reese's Puffs or Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Cinnamon Toast Crunch every time. That's my favorite cereal, is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I used to be a Captain Crunch boy, and then I got sick of my mouth getting cut up. Now I'm a Cinnamon Toast Crunch boy. You're about as deep as the height of a tardigrade. Yeah, and to another tardigrade, that could be pretty big. Pretty deep. Have you ever noticed Chris only streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays? What did he mean by this? What did I mean by this? I don't have an answer for that one. My favorite is Captain Crunch, but I like it pre-sogged. I don't know why. The way you worded that, it made me imagine like somebody spitting on their cereal until it was wet. And then you're like, now I could pour the milk. You'll be
For
drunk?
reasons, I will be drunk.
I thought about doing a drinking stream tonight, and then I was like, no. Nah. So instead I had a soda, and I thought that was pretty brave. Why does your banner say you stream Wednesday? I didn't make it, you made it! What do you mean? Why are you asking me the question? You're literally the creator of that one. Your name is on it. That says more about you than it ever will about me. Hurtful. Okay. It might not even be a hurtful comment, but it felt hurtful. Drink one shot every 20 resets. That'd be every 20 minutes, technically. You ever... Okay, who here put a 1 in chat if you're in college right now, if you're in university?
Hello, chat.
Hello.
I've missed the last couple weeks of streams due to after-work exhaustion and overwhelming depression,
That
and
sucks.
I feel as if I've missed months worth of inside jokes. The bloody hell even is carnivores too, anyway? Please elaborate.
It's a game that I was asked to play once. Thank you for the donation. It's a game I was asked to play once, and then I tried to boot it up, and it freaked out. Because it's a really old game, and I'd need to get like a virtual machine environment to actually run it and be able to stream it. So we didn't even get to play it. I feel you though. I'm assuming, is that Drifting Breath? I didn't see who donated. But I feel you. I didn't get to stream yesterday because I got stuck with work. So I'm with you. That's no fun, but welcome back, and I hope you enjoy. You're doing math homework right now for college. There's a bunch of 1s. Okay, how many of you who are putting a 1 in the chat, or if you're outside of college now, if you've already graduated, or you're beyond the age. No, well, you can go to college. You know what I mean. How many of you did a power hour? How many of you have done a power hour? Put a 1 in the chat. My controller just freaked out. There's a button on the back of my controller, and if I tap it, it disconnects it. Or I think it tries to connect over Bluetooth or something, and then it gives up immediately because I don't have Bluetooth on. Nobody knows what a power hour is? A power hour is where you have an hour of music, like a playlist. And you can set it, there are YouTube videos for this. You can set it to either be like a minute of a song or the whole song. And for that 1 hour, every time the song changes, you have to take a shot of beer. And that used to be one of my favorite things to do in college. I don't recommend it. Because then you're taking 60 shots of beer. I don't recommend it. I was just wondering if this was like I feel like university kids know this. I used to just get drunk like a normal person. That's how you know college kids are fucked. You can't just enjoy a drink. You're like, I have to come up with another way to do it. I have to let me do a handstand and then stick a funnel in my ass. And now I'll start enjoying it again. Never heard of that? I was a party boy. I was a party boy in the city of Boston. He was a party boy, and she said, stop. If I want to play games, I got a computer right here. That's a fair point. I used to do Mario Kart DUI, too. That was my other thing I liked a lot. Sounds like you were weird. I played King's Cup. I played a lot of King's Cup in my day. You know what I was bad at? Was Flip Cup. I was bad at that one. I sucked at Flip Cup. I was good at beer pong, though. Boston was fun. I told you. Bug this whole time been a New England denier and hater, and then visited New England and went, you know what, it's actually pretty nice. Thank you for the follow. We had something similar at my community college. Meaning power hour or beer pong is at least skill-based. It kind of is, but it's hard to tell because it's one of them games where people get better after they've been drinking, and then it's like, is it really skill? What are we doing? Same with, like, cornhole. New England. If you called the song, you took a shot of Everclear. That's messed up. That might kill me. Why aren't you stimming right now? What kind of question? I don't know. I'm just trying to do my job. Can I do my job? Is it called? Oh, I already read that one. I have zero interest in alcohol. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm sick of alcohol. Alcohol makes me tired now as an old man. I mean, a young man outside of his college years. Still in his prime. I'm tired of it. It makes me tired, and it makes me fall asleep and get all, like, honk shoe. I'd love to visit the States, but with the random detaining is not as appealing. That is totally fair. What did you clip? In my college, my water polo members... What? You were in water polo? That's actually sick. That's actually cool as fuck. Put a 1 in chat if you don't play water polo. I've never personally been drunk, but the one time I was tipsy at an event hosted for a family and people kept buying my sister and I really tasty drinks. Being drunk sucks. You just get sick. You get sick and you wake up and you're like, shit. Oh, man. I heard that life begins at 40. I'm not even 30. You have... Bella's ripped as fuck. I mean, if you're a water polo player, I believe that. I feel like if you do something like water polo, you have to be, like, overt, too athletic. Like, you would have to walk around and a football coach would see you and be like, join the team. And you got to be like, no, I'm dedicated to water polo. My whole life is water polo. You're a baby when you're 18 and an adult at 40. Yeah, but 40 is like boring. You know? 40 is when you're like reflective on your life, but you got too much responsibility to really take the time to do it. Or you have kids or something. Yeah, that's boring. That's boring. I'm a man baby, is what I am. It's bad for your medicine. It's also just bad in general. It's also not good for you. It's like, it's fattening. It's bad for your liver. It's bad for your brain. It's poison is what it is. I'm now sitting in a toilet, not washing. Okay, I'm not going to finish that one. You just have pigeons and mice. That's a good way to do it. See, that's less boring. That's kind of sick. Skydiving is better than drinking. I will never go skydiving. That's the thing I never want to do. What do you know about ice hockey, Chris? I'm a Bruins fan. I watch hockey sometimes. When I was in college, I watched a lot of hockey. I don't know that much about it. You'd think that a guy from New England named Piché, which is obviously from French Canada, should know a lot about ice hockey. But unfortunately, I don't. You don't even have to be a chronic alcoholic for you to get a fatty liver from it. Well, it's bad for you. It's just bad for you. 40's only boring if you're boring. Yeah, but like, I feel like responsibility can make you boring. Depends on your responsibility. Would you go parasailing? That sounds fun. Do you drink beer in a car? Absolutely not. Don't do that. That's awful. Don't do that. There's a hockey manga being made right now by the same author as Golden Kamuy. I feel like if I were to watch... I'm not an anime watcher, and I've talked about this multiple times, where it doesn't make sense that I don't watch anime because I'm an animator. It doesn't make any sense. And it's not like I don't want to... Like, I'm like against it or anything. I just haven't ever watched it. I feel like sports anime would be where I start. I feel like I'd get really into a sports anime. Give me like a luge anime, though. Do they have a luge anime? I like animes where the guys make out. Thank you for sharing. When do they have the luge anime? Anime Wayne Gretzky. Those sports animes are gay. Well, so what? So what? Let's make all sports anime are not gay. And then we can make being gay a sport. And then an e-sport too. And it would be cool. Most people get demoralized by the idea of aging rather than actually aging. I'm not actually afraid of aging. I'm not really afraid of aging. I scored 3 points at gay today. Oh, good job, son. You know what? Let's go to Dairy Queen. On me, my treat. It'd be awesome. It'd be so cool. And then you could hold the ice cream upside down and see if it falls out. Finally, a sport where women's athletics gets more viewership. Chris invents universal drag races. Don't they already have that? Maybe. Insane comment to say after not saying anything for like 20 minutes. That is true. To go silent and then be like, I scored 3 points at gay. Chris is a Dairy Queen. Look, if you guys... here's the deal. Here's your end of the deal. You share my channel. And my end of the deal is I let you introduce me as a Dairy Queen. You can tell people that I'm a Dairy Queen. I'd be cool with that. But don't tell him it's like ice cream. Be like, no, he likes cheese. Don't be like, oh, he's an ice cream boy. No, he's a cheese boy. People speak to me like I'm an adult and it's so nice. Nobody talks to me like an adult. They talk to me like I'm an idiot. I've seen drag queens and drag kings, but not in the same room in a competition. Don't they have, like, competitions, though? Isn't there, like, a TV show about that? I actually own an illegal ping pong paddle. Why is it illegal? Is it, like, comedically large? Like a big fly swatter? It's called the WWE. I have not talked about the new Megas. I'm still waiting for Mega for Alligator. Show me that. Show me that, Game Freak. I haven't talked about like any of the Pokemon stuff over the last like few weeks. I didn't talk about Mega Victory Bell. I think I talked about Mega Hawlucha in the Discord. I haven't talked. They got 5 new Megas today. You're a dairy maker, so you make the cheese. I'd be okay with that. Let me make the cheese. Let me make the cheese. Josu has a good idea. New here, so what's happening? Welcome to the stream, Brock Hunter. We are trying to get a shiny Eevee right now. Months and months and months and months ago, I made a bet with chat that if I got a shiny Salamence, which you can't keep before Eevee, then I'd donate $200 of memberships. And it happened already. We've already done this. That's how long this has been. Is this one shiny? It is not. It's not, because you can tell in the start menu. You can actually tell right there. And I could tell it's not. He sees this cutscene in his dreams. I'm at the point where I don't even watch the cutscene anymore. I just stare at chat. I just, like, the whole cutscene, I just stare directly at chat. And then in my peripheral, when the cutscene changes, I know to do down, right, A, down, A. And then I can look at the screen. Unfortunately, this happened like a month or two ago. The odds are 1 in 8,192. It's old Gen 3 odds. I love just chatting stream. I love just chatting stream. Mega Ogre Pawn? Would Mega Ogre Pawn be cool and accepted as a Mega? Or would VGC explode in anger? If we got Mega Urshifu, VGC would explode in anger. Give me Mega for Alligator and give him the Mega Booty. Give him the... Hey.
What the fuck happened? Was it the what?
All of that build up for what? It just broke. How come whenever I try to do Droid's narrator voice on stream, it just breaks? I was using it before the stream started to make stupid little clips in our Discord. It's just, I turn on the stream and it just breaks. Yeah, it's shy. It has taken 50 plus hours to do these resets. It's because of the cutscene. It's because you can't skip the cutscene for Eevee, unfortunately. So this is the exact amount of times we have a reset, and this is the exact amount of hours we've been doing this. This microphone throated a toaster. Mega Yon Mega would be sick, or just Mega Yanma. I'd be okay with that too. Nasty little toes. It does. Okay. Okay. It's all I think about with Ogre Pawn because of one drawing that happened. There's a video of this on the channel. There's one drawing someone did in a drawing Pokemon from memory stream against chat where they made Ogre Pawn's toes look hairy. And it's like hairy Ninja Turtle feet. It's all I think about when someone brings up Ogre Pawn. Mega Flagon would be sick. I feel like that's going to happen. I'm going to get a shiny Hunt Pikachu and a shiny Giant Pikachu. A Runt. That would be kind of cool, actually. It would be kind of sick. 200 hours to even get close to a chance. Yeah, but it's going to happen today. So no need to worry about that. It's going to happen. It's probably this one right here. Let's be honest. Okay? It's probably... I'm going to hit down, right, A, down, A. And then we're going to get a shiny Eevee, okay? 1, 2, 3... I mean, right A. I don't know my rights from my downs. And now we have shiny Eevee. Check this out. Check this out. Ready? Next one, of course. That Eevee is not shiny locked. Eevee in the regular game can be shiny. Only the shadow Pokemon are shiny locked in this game. You can get Eevee or the Pokespot Pokemon shiny normally. You know what's crazy is when we got the Salamence, that's the first time I've ever seen a shiny in XD ever in my life. And I have this game. I got it when it came out. One of the 3 female-only legendaries, and Chris just thinks about her feet. Okay. I think about somebody's drawing that was disturbing. There's a difference. Working on a ROM hack about battling and training? That rocks. Fuck yeah. I wish you luck in your endeavor. That's a lot of work. She's a large green guy who lives in a swamp. She doesn't live in a swamp. She lives in a mountain. But she should live in a swamp. I did get the Salamence like a month ago or 2 months ago or something. Are you doing Kit Kat? Are you doing binary or decomp? Which one? Because if it's binary, holy lord, I wish you the best of luck ever. I think it's gonna be. I think this one's the one. I think this is the one. Decomp, good. Good answer. Good answer. Come on, come on. Fuck. Next one, of course. I'm giving up for 2,200. Aren't there a bunch of people that are proposing a leak that's what Starmie's gonna be? I think that would be funny. No, I know it's a Shrek joke. I'm ignoring the Shrek joke. Raviola. I'm working on a hack where the Pokemon have the Pokemon part removed, so Rattata is just a rat. That fucking rocks. I'd play that. I'd play that, and I'd only use Rattata. Oh, that's so many Pokemon are in Gen 1! 2,200! What are we trying to do? We're trying to get a shiny Eevee. And we're also watching Sailors die 2,200 times. And we just hit our goal. Chris hates good things. I like good things. I like a lot of things. I like things. Imagine a Pokemon ROM hack as you're a police trying to get up the ranks. I still want to do a ROM hack of Fire Red where I just remake it by memory. I still want to do that. I've made like 4 songs from memory. But it'd be a shitload of work, so I don't know if I'm going to go all in on it. I think that would be such an interesting hack. It'd be so weird. Like all the battles from memory, all the dialogue from memory, all the tiles from memory, all the maps from memory, all the music from memory. I think that would be so fun and cool, and it would be awesome and like dope and shit. Hopefully it appears soon. It will. Watch this. Watch this one. This is the one. Half of them sounded silly, but then Victory Bell happened. I got a feeling that the leaks are right, and that's why I haven't really looked at them at all. Seeing that they announced DLC before the game comes out gives me some fear, though. I haven't had fear about ZA until I saw that today. That's the first time I've felt fear about that game. Didn't do too well, but love the concept. I appreciate it. It's all luck. So that's gonna happen. I still want to see if anyone is brave enough to stream all-in Nuzlocke, but it's no EXP mode. Have you ever heard of Pikmin? I know Pikmin. I've never played Pikmin, but I know of Pikmin. Can you name your next character Nathaniel? Don't let me forget, and I will. But don't let me forget, because if I forget, it's over. DLC doesn't have a release date yet. It's so weird before the game to just already be talking about DLC. That better be one damn fleshed out game if they're already talking about DLC. If that game is missing anything, if I'm playing through that game and I feel an inkling of disappointment, I'm going to be so mad because they're already planning DLC. They're making me pay for the full game before the game's even out. I'm playing Pokemon Unite. Should I just play Gyarados? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Pokemon Unite. My advice is no good to you. You should play as Rattata. This should be who you pick. Also, 2201. If they make us pay for Mega Feraligatr, my ass is gonna get 10 times the size if they make me pay for that. Which Musume should I run tonight? What are my options? What can I pick from? I will pick one for you if you give me some names. Pikmin 4? I'd be interested in playing Pikmin. Just to see what it's like. Just to find out what it's like to be a little Olimar. You have like 20 options. Do option 13. Do option 13. Modern Nintendo games are always released half finished and then later release the rest of the game as a $20 DLC. Oh, what happened to Blockbuster? What happened to the movie gallery? Look, you didn't even listen to me. Why'd you even ask and then go, can you please answer my question? You didn't even listen to the answer. You ignored the answer. Hey, Chris, can you answer this math question for me? Hurry up and answer it. Just kidding. I don't want to do math. Yeah, right, idiot. Didn't want to do it anyways. Were you even alive to appreciate Blockbuster? Aw, thank you for calling me young. Aw. I remember renting games. Renting games was sick. I was talking about this with Shal recently. Like, when I was a kid, you know, in the early 2000s, my dad would go to the movie gallery, and they would let you rent movies and rent video games for the weekend. And for like $4, I could get a GameCube game for the weekend and just beat it, and then give it back. And that was the best. And they had a tanning booth for some reason. What's up with that? Why did they have a tanning booth? Have you ever played Sea of Thieves? I've watched a lot of Sea of Thieves. The thing about me is I've watched a lot of games. I haven't played a lot of games. Because I spend a lot of time making things. Chris remembers when hygiene didn't exist. What do you mean? My mom is a dentist. My dad was a video game reviewer, so I got free games and consoles. That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of fucking sick. My dad works for a rec department. So I got to play sports for free. So that's cool. A thing you could just do for free anyways. Rented the Fallout 3 DLC disc. We used to have Fallout. I was terrible at Fallout. I got trapped in a phone booth, and every time I tried to leave, a giant red ant would kill me. So I stopped playing because I couldn't do anything. I soft locked myself. Pikmin stream would go hard also. I think we're up another one. I think I'm doing a bad job counting resets today. You have to do a lot to make your game unappealing to even a pirate. That's a good point, actually. Now that I think about that, that's a really good point. That's true. You should try Far Cry 5 so I can use that game next versus mod stream. You could just use it anyways. The whole thing with the versus mod stream is you can pick whatever you want as long as it's reasonable. And by reasonable, it doesn't mean I have to be good at it. It means it can't be like a $120 game. Maybe I'll do Pikmin. I'm excited. You know what I'm excited about? Call me a weenie and call me a fraud. But I'm excited about the opiates. The Animal Crossing one. I feel like I'm going to sink a lot of hours into that. I feel like that's my vibe. Just hang out, build a damn town, and cute little game where you play as Ditto. I love that concept. I love that. First crops grow? As a kid, my mom bought me a Malaysian fake emerald cartridge and Team Aqua sword at me when I was like 10. That's kind of cool. Honestly, if I was 10, I'd be like, this game fucking rocks. When I was 10, Shadow the Hedgehog said damn, and Zero from Mega Man X4 said hell. And I thought I was badass for playing those games. I hope someone makes Switch 2 game ripping and emulation just for that. Don't say that too loud. Do not say that too loud. Pokey opiates? It looks so fun. I'd probably put like hundreds of hours into that. Not even streaming. But I think I will do it on stream. Don't tell Nintendo. Don't tell them. Please, they'll shut down my channel, and then what? Then we'll never get the sleep stream. That's a very classic quote from Mega Man X4. Nobody talks about him saying hell. They talk about the, what am I fighting for? Is there multiplayer in... Is there going to be multiplayer in Pokey Opiates? They say anything about that? Sleep stream gate. I think Triss put this in the stream request thing. Play a bunch of fake Pokemon games. Bunch of like knockoff bootleg ones. We could do a bootleg game stream. Actually, that sounds fun. Like one night dedicated to a bunch of bootleg games. Pokemon or not Pokemon. That'd be fun as long as my computer doesn't start mining for Bitcoin. What do we know about Gen 10? I don't know what we know about Gen 10. Pretty sure they showed another player character looking guy towards the end. Whew. Whew. I had somebody. I think what I was seeing. Maybe this was for Zelda. By the way, don't care about the Zelda game. Could care less about that. But it looked like you can connect your Switch 2 to Switch 1 for some things. I don't know about Pokopia though. I'm guessing that's a Switch 2 specific. The Bitcoin is part of the game. Oh, then I have to do it. Then I have to mine for Bitcoin. My bad. I'm sorry for that one. I'm gonna mine a bit for your coin. Will you buy me a Switch 2, please? I can direct you to the Delicious James channel, and Shannon told me, that's right, all of you that come from here and beg 80 times in the comments for a Switch 2, that's right, you're getting one. That's right, if you go to youtube.com/deliciousjames and you just spam their comment section, destroy the comment section, just ruin it, you're gonna get one. Don't actually do that. They'll be mad at me. Yeah. I'm still here, Chris. You can verify it then. You can say, he's right. That's what I said. Do we think Gen 10's going to be good? Already offered me a free Switch 2. They just needed my address, social security number, and check routing details. How else are they going to get it to you? Yeah, congratulations. Here's the same sound effect once again for like the 8th time this stream. Why not on their Discord? Because you specifically have to sync their comment section on one video. Don't forget your mother's maiden name. And don't forget your first pet's name. And if you didn't have a pet, then it's your high school name. You got locked for emulating games. What did you do? Obviously, we play on hardware. This is a GameCube controller. See? You can't plug this into my computer. You know what I mean? What happened? Why did this stop working? Oh, no. Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. That button doesn't do anything. I'm stupid. My high school name was the same name as I have now. No, I mean the name of your high school. Not... Okay. You think they're not going to deliver? I feel like they've understood after Scarlet and Violet that people are pissed. However, they do like money. And they like money fast. David. So, I don't know. It's a gamble. I think it's a 50-50. I think, here's what I think. I think they'll drop some crazy good designs, and then you start playing the game and you go, uh-oh. Yo, wait a minute, but everything they dropped looked amazing. And then you're happy, like the VGC world will be really happy, I think, for Gen 10, and then the rest of the world, you'll get like a streamer going, looks like a GameCube game. Kind of like it is every year. There's hope to be ahead since Nintendo gave them a stern talking to. Nintendo went, no, hang on! Now wait a second! They'll ignore the issues of Scarlet and Violet. They got a lot of flack for Scarlet and Violet. I think they made a statement, like several statements about it, because they got so much flack for it. People, I don't know if you guys remember, back when Scarlet and Violet came out, everyone was pissed. Everybody was pissed. They were getting like bad reviews on like official critic websites and shit. They were getting mocked back when that came out. I'm pretty sure they've made like a few statements about like, oh yeah, no, we really, here's an excuse or two, but we screwed up. They got equal flack for Sword and Shield. I don't know if it was equal. They definitely got flack. I don't know if it was equal. Maybe it was. I don't know. I was like 2 years old when Sword and Shield came out. The square-headed man in the cutscene makes a face like, ugh! No, this is pre-recorded. Oh, right. I forgot Dexit happened in Sword and Shield. Well, okay. But this is interesting, right? Because Dexit was one they could always, like, still just be like, yeah, we can't handle having that many, sorry. Like, they could throw excuses forever at Dexit and get away with it. But when it comes to the actual, like, gameplay just being shit, you know what I mean? When Gen 10 comes out, all we're going to see is, guys, you know, Gen 9 really wasn't that bad. That's true. That's true. And you know what? I'm a firm believer that Gen 9 wasn't that bad. I'm a firm believer that when it came out, it was tough because it kept crashing and it just played poorly. But the game itself was not bad. Whoops. A game on a console should perform without frame rate issues. True! True! We should have got the Switch 2 version to start. Which is a shame. That's like the reason I've been playing Scarlet on stream, is because it's giving me an excuse to play it on Switch 2. And I've only played Violet. I'm a firm believer that X and Y were the most mid of the series. I'm a firm believer that I don't like Sun and Moon. And that's going to make people angry. That's going to make some people upset. I don't like Sun and Moon. And I haven't finished Sun and Moon, and I don't like it. I need more stylized environments for Pokemon.
Hello Chris.
Hello.
Hello chat. Friendly reminder that SV was the third time in the Switch's entire lifespan that Nintendo accepted refunds of a digital game without consequence. The last time before then was Overwatch, due to the controversy with Blizzard.
That is kind of... I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know they were accepting refunds for that one. Stop hitting the button, Chris! This stupid button! If I touch this button and my finger keeps touching it, then my controller goes, Bluetooth, Bluetooth, and then it goes to ba-da-dum, bum-ba-da-bum. Watch. You want to see a magic trick? Someone just got really nervous that was on their computer. Or had their computer on in the other room. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are my fave, but when I first played Pokemon Moon, I played it for 10 minutes and stopped for 9 months. It's like a lot of work to get through. The main argument I see, and you can like whatever you want, I don't care. The main argument I see is that it's like, still, like, comparatively to the rest of the series, it is really cinematic and really fleshed out and plays pretty well for being a 3DS game. But I don't care, it's a drag, man! It's a damn drag! And that's my only opinion on it. I haven't finished it. The evil devil on the shoulder. Your entire experience has been tainted by chat. I think I've been tortured quite a bit by chat, but that doesn't detract me from games. You know, I've still played Pokemon Emerald and I went through Feebas Friday. But I think even beyond that, the game itself was torture. I think it's better as it goes on. I think the beginning, that tutorial island, before you get to Lumbridge, that's crazy. Unplug something from your computer, then plug it back in. Even heavy-handed old Nintendo was willing to give refunds. That's what I'm saying. Like, they know they goofed. That was like the first time they actually like recognized that they goofed. When Dexit happened, they were like, too bad, we can't do it. We can't do it. What did Peter catch? My nose is itching. Pokemon Emerald was one of those games that should have had so much more exploration options and world building, but I don't know, I'm insane. I mean, this is a GBA game from 2003 we're talking about. Or 2004, or whatever. Maybe 2005 for Emerald. They could only do so much. With what they were building the game with back then. That's like, I played, my first game ever was Skyrim. Why isn't Pokemon Emerald better? I hate this rendition of this song. Pokemon Red and Blue should have been in 4K, and what's crazy is Game Freak thought the same thing. You ate a kitten? What are you doing? I believe. I believe. Wait, you get a Frigibax? That's actually really cool. I don't know what it looks like, but that's a cool Pokemon. I want to see what it looks like. Shiny Frigibax. It's teal. All right, I like that. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. That's fine. Why'd I turn into Rick from Rick and Morty? Stop hitting the button, Chris! Stop hitting the funny button! Why can't I get launched in the air by a giant emerald? Why can't I crouch behind the Greybeards and hit them over and over again and get 99 stealth in Pokemon Emerald? This game sucks. What the fuck? You're here? Thank God. Now I can finally get the shiny. What the fuck? In Tetris. Why don't they have cutscenes in Tetris? You ate? Yeah, a whole buffalo chicken pizza, and I'm about to shit my pants. Where's Ruben today? Ruben's behind me. Ruben's sitting right there. Speaking of pets, I have to watch Lola all day tomorrow. I got the whole day with Lola. Where's the character development in Pog? I'm pissed! Remember the Wish Stone from Emerald? Yeah. But maybe that's the wonder. We wouldn't be talking about it 20 years later. If they did add the Wish Stone, it wouldn't come up in this chat. Maybe that's the beauty all along. Or maybe I ate a whole buffalo chicken pizza. I'm gonna shit my pants. He's at least old enough to have seen the discovery of germs. How much do we need to donate in order for you to add the device unplugged plugged soundboards to your soundboard? We don't need to. I have a funny button. Check this out. It's like a soundboard, but it's giving my computer problems every time I do it. For 5D chess. Should I change the goal? Should I reset the Kirby goal and make it 5D chess? Gen 8 should have had another set of legendaries like the Tapus. Wait, what were the... Did we get a legendary trio in Gen 8? I can't even remember. We got Zacian and Zacian and Zamazenta. We got Big Worm and Sky with Hand. What the fuck? We didn't get a trio? The Galarian birds? Yeah, but that's just... Isn't that DLC too? We didn't get like a mainline game DLC? I mean, what am I saying? A mainline game trio? Were they just left in the sea to die? Yep. 2,213 times. There's a secret trio, you just never found it. Calyrex and the ponies. But that's DLC too! Sword Dog, the Shield Dog, and the Gun Dog. Why didn't we get a Gun Dog? What the fuck? There's a hole in Chris's brain from this cutscene. No, there's been a hole in my brain. This fills the hole. 2,200 times it's filled the hole. This is how I eat, is by watching this. I'm a filter feeder, but through two sailors falling off a boat. I can't express enough how much I hate Swordbird and Shieldbird. I hate them. I want to beat them up. I want to give them both noogies and ruin their hair. I really want to give them noogies. The new dog. The way his hair flaps makes me angry. I remember seeing that and I out loud went, no. No, they did. Did they? Out loud I said to myself, did they put Swordbird and Shieldbird into Pokemon? And then they started talking and I went, oh, come on. Stop hitting the funny button. I wouldn't be mad about Let's Go Johto. I'm a Johto simp anyways. They do anything with Johto, I'm a simp. I'll buy it. That's a bad quality about me. The only good part of the games. The Gen 8 ponies are some of the cleanest legends. There are so many mixed opinions on Calyrex, if that's what you're talking about. There's so many mixed opinions on Calyrex. I have no issue with Calyrex. It is a stupidly strong Pokemon, but I think with power creep and the addition of Gen 9, they figured out ways to make it so Calyrex ain't so bad. I think it's kind of cool. I like Shadow Rider. Chris has no sense of taste. I have no senses. Okay. Let's not get cheeky here. I have no sense. What am I doing? What was that bit? That bit sucked. You know what happened? I hit a button which changed it to full screen camera, and then the game was covering me, and I think it stun locked me. I think not being able to see myself and not... Stop hitting the funny button! I'm gonna lose my mind. I think I got speech jammed. Gen 10 mechanic, Rider. Any Pokemon can mount another Pokemon into the battle. I think we made jokes about this before, have we not? Where they can stack each other and keep stacking? Or have I seen this? Chris is Cringebert. Put the funny button hitter on the dating profile. Have you ever seen someone hit a funny button? Unfortunately, you can't get a shiny Metagross. You can't pull that. Doesn't ever happen. Chris versus the button of eternal annoyance. Chris is Cheesebird. This is the wrong game. This is a wrong game. I just opened my Switch. Chris on his first date, staring intensely while mashing the funny button. I think I just broke it. No, it still works. What's going on, man? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I need the shiny. I need the shiny already. Can't be released so I get to keep her? That's really sweet, actually. That's very sweet. That's very wholesome. Peony and Penny? Interesting. Interesting. Are they the first? Interesting. Well, you loved your cheese hair. My hair is not cheese. My blood is cheese. I'm like one nacho. Have you considered just wanting the shiny bad enough? I'm working on it. Very romantic. I have not been to Panera since I got catfished. I have not been there since then. Your hair is a silly string. Don't make fun of me. I'm just vibing. Is that evil Lugia? It is Shadow Lugia. So technically, yes. The people fuse with their Pokemon, and the MC is a 10-year-old kid who started as Zekrom. That's kind of sick. Your hair is a chip, and you are Chipbird. No, my body is a chip. My whole body is like a damn nacho chip, a tortilla chip. And my blood is a nacho cheese. If Chris was his sound, he would be... I don't know what to do with that. I don't know where to go with that. I don't know where to go with that. What is this chip bit? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Don't point at me. Don't point at me. I don't know. Oh, did it get messed up? It's because I changed scenes. What are we at? Like two, somewhere around here? Like this? Shoot, now I don't know. I just ruined everything. Something like that. No, we're less than that, I think. I think it's more like this. What's your favorite cheese? Oh my god. Ask me a harder question. Oh. I think my favorite cheese is mozzarella. I like Gouda as well, but I think mozzarella is my number one. My one and only, my one and true. Why do these sound like lyrics you write for a song called 7-Eleven Stepper? I thought that said stripper. And then I started thinking about what the lyrics would be to a song called 7-Eleven Stripper and how hard the beat would be. Parmesan is look, if you pick any cheese, I'm going to go, that's a good choice. There's no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer. You could pick any cheese and it would be like, yeah, that sounds really good right now. Put me in... Oh, you know what I'd really like about right now is if you put me into the little seat of a shopping cart and rolled me up to the deli window and gave me a square of American cheese or cheddar cheese. I'd really like that right now. Except moldy. Last time someone wrote moldy cheese in this chat, I went on a big tirade to find Fisher-Price Pirate Adventure 1996 for the PC to find a clip from it where a penguin and a polar bear go, ew, sticky cheese. Oh my gosh, it sure smells. Oh my gosh. There's a whole event. It's where sound effects for the channel come from. What's your favorite cheese according to the protagonist of the game you played last? Last game I played is Pokemon XD. Shiny hunting for an EV. Which means Michael. And if Michael were a cheese... blue cheese. 100% chance of blue cheese. I told you don't let me forget! I can't have cheese, but if it's bocconcini on a pizza, I'm going to spend my night pooping. Why'd I read the rest? Good luck on the EV. Also, you're bald. Thanks! Thank you for coming by the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. This is the kind of guy to order stuffed crust pizza and eat the crust off the pizza before serving it to his guests. Imagine I came back, I went to go pick up your pizza, and I came back and all the crust was gone. Stuffed crust or not, that's fucked up. You open the pizza, there's no crust. That, for some reason, that's so funny to me. That's so fucking funny, because it's like, where do you pick it up? Like, I gotta get my hand under the greasy part and, like, kind of wiggle it. That's fucked. You said you wanted crustless, and then it's all over my face. It's like garlic crust from Domino's, and I have garlic powder all over my face and grease. You do the Shao thing where he's like, every time Shao gets a pizza, he's like, oh, I have a problem. Oh, they always make it look like Pac-Man when I order it. It's always missing a slice. I don't know why. He does that every time. He tries to pull that bit every time. I think the last legendary that explained, like, the universe was the light trio from Gen 7. Is there anything they could make a trio of? Ooh. With universal consequences? I'd have to look at some kind of mythology in order to find it out, but surely yes. Surely there's a mythology they have not explored. What if they made David and Goliath? And it was just the two guys from fucking Bloodborne. Or Dark Souls. Smough and the other one. Rolling up slices? I've rolled up slices in the past. I'm more of a fold. I'm more of like a taco pizza eater. I grab it and I squeeze it. Yeah, Ornstein and Smough. They could just make three guys that go together like the Swords of Justice. When are they going to make the terminal montage thing where the three Paradox Pokemon combine and make a Super Paradox Pokemon? Like the Power Rangers. When are they going to do that? Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem are just guys that fit together like a Lego piece. This is true. This is a squeezer. You say that like a zombie. Like it's a Left 4 Dead character. Wait, I remembered. I remembered. It doesn't fit. It's going to be Nintendo. The whole time it didn't even fit. My dad does that. My dad eats pizza with a fork and a knife and red pepper and Parmesan. My dad eats pizza like it's classy, and then he eats the whole pizza. Diet win? What about diet over? I think we're planning on another cooking competition at work. I think it's going to be... We were thinking about a jalapeno popper style thing. And I think we've settled on bacon competition. Something with bacon. Have to make thing with bacon. And what I have picked out... I think it's going to be in October. What I have picked out to make for the contest is maple bacon ice cream sandwiches. I think it's going to be crazy. With like maple ice cream. Maple butter ice cream. And the cookies are going to be snickerdoodle. That shit diet ruin. You golden spoon fraud. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. I played fair and square. Oh, they're going to keep falling off the fucking ship. I'm going to make sure they keep falling off the ship. We've done live stream cooking once. We've done it once. You know what's crazy of me, though? Check this out. Check this out. Hang on. I bought an ice cream maker for a stream, and I've never used it. I've never used it on stream. I've only used it to eat ice cream. I have this. I have 3 of these and an actual ice cream maker. I haven't used it. No, I used that. The reason we've never done it is because the original idea was you guys come up with some ideas for ice cream, so wacky, fun, goofy ideas like, oh, what about like hot pepper ice cream, chat? Whoa, like months ago. And then chat did a vote and came up with these 3 flavors. Ghost pepper, poop, and cum. And then I called a company to make a synthetic nut-flavored ice cream, and they said no. I went, good answer. I didn't want to eat that anyways. Kit Kat, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. I thought Warheads was a great idea. That's not what was voted for. I think number 4 out of the like those are the top 3. I think number 4 was like mud, and number 5 was like garbage. Sriracha would be cool. I made a chili ice cream. like a chili pepper like mole ice cream, and it was delicious. And it got me disqualified from a chili competition because it turns out I had to make chili. Shame on me for being creative, I guess. What company? I called the company that was shouted out in the Nathan Fielder episode where he made poop frozen yogurt. But they said no to me. They said yes to Nathan Fielder. They said no to me. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm not on Comedy Central. I get it. I'm just a guy. This was like a year and a half ago or something. Chat has changed tremendously since then. The mole ice cream was awesome. That was so good. Like cinnamon, mole, some chili peppers. It was like a little spicy, but it was like cinnamony and chocolatey and delicious. Have you tried naming yourself Shiny Eevee? I haven't tried it yet, but I could. I don't want to make the syrups. This has got to be it, right? This is a lucky number, some say. Not mullet. Are you going to continue the game? I got to beat the game. I can only use shiny Pokemon. I got to beat the game. So, immediately after we get Eevee, we have to get Teddiursa. And then we can play and do whatever we want. Because you can beat the whole game with those two. I think you have to get Shadow Lugia, though. And I think you do. I'm not 100% sure. And if that's true, then we have to get a shiny Shadow Lugia, too. Bare minimum. Was it actually poop flavored? Supposedly. I don't know. Supposedly it was. I mean, they could have just gone through the bit, but I feel like it was. Because all of his other stuff, like, went through and it was, like, real. You can find, like, behind-the-scenes stuff, and there's, like, real, like, all their business plans actually happen. Do we have to sit through this cutscene again after the Eevee? No, once we get the Eevee, we don't ever have to do this cutscene again. This is the slowest shiny in the whole game, I'm pretty sure. They're slow. They're not fast, but not this slow. I could speed it up more, but I've already got sunken cost fallacy, you know? The ship needs weapons. Well, technically, wouldn't the Pokemon be weapons? Do they need weapons in the world of Pokemon when the Pokemon themselves are kind of weapons? And they get weaponized by teams? Yeah, no, trust me, I specified. Trust me, I specified. I can't remember exactly how the phone call went, but I talked about it on stream after it happened, so there's a clip out there somewhere. Somewhere there's a clip. My nose is so itchy. Why not use teleport in Pokemon World? Why not use teleport? Kirk dead. Don't say that. Don't say that. We can't talk about politics on here. What happens when we get another shiny Salamence? I'm gonna get really upset is what's gonna happen. To eat lube. Oh, I remember we were talking about it with the mods. You're so right. You're so right. I forgot we were like trying to find solutions. We're like, maybe ChatGPT will explain how to make this? If that company won't? I completely forgot about this. I like when the antagonist of Pokemon is defeated once and for all. You mean 2,222 resets? You meant 22222. No, I don't want to do 22,000 resets. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can't do 22,000 resets? That would be, how long would that be? 500 hours? Huh? If it takes 500 hours to get this Eevee, I'm going to rip my hair out, and then I'm going to be permanently bald. Then you guys are going to be right. 4 instances in increasing the reset counter by 4 each time? So wait, what? Oh, 4 instances. That took me a second. I feel like that's not proper. I feel like if you're... I don't know. It doesn't feel like I'm doing a run at that point. It feels like it's just a shiny hunt. You know what I mean? I don't really know what I mean, to be honest with you. It'll send you in circles. Yeah, I don't remember. This was back then, too. This was like a year and a half ago where it was even dumber. I don't remember what it would say to me, but it was like... I was like, ChatGPT, how do I make poop-flavored ice cream without it being made of poop? And it was like, licorice. Lots of licorice. And I was like, how do you know that? And it's like, poop tastes like licorice. We gotcha is better than we gotcha. What do you mean that tracks? What have you eaten poop? I love Animal Crossing music. I feel like a weenie, like a basic streamer for this reason, but I love playing like Wii music and Animal Crossing music. I think it's just very nostalgic and very silly and fun. You use poop if you don't trust ChatGPT. I'm not gonna do that. We're not making those flavors. If I ever bring the ice cream stream back, we're not doing those flavors. You are a weenie basic streamer. No? You? Can we get a Me Plaza theme? It's in the playlist. I can try and put it on as the next one. Oh no, I put in... That's not We Plaza at all! That's I Found a Way by Drake Bell! Might not be as bad. I mean, maybe. It's coming up next to the playlist. Is my... Okay, wait. Is my chat's behind on this one. My chat is behind on my browser right now. It's very behind. What usually happens is if chat gets behind on my browser, YouTube just crashes. And the stream doesn't go down, but YouTube crashes on my browser. Stop! My nose needs to stop itching. That's it! Chris is mad! I feel like my fingers look really weird there. I didn't like that. I was watching myself on that one and I didn't like it. How did work go last night? It went late, but it was fine. It wasn't that stressful, it was just annoying. Blue's Clues is here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ice cream flavor hopes and dreams. That would be delicious. Kush messaged me and was like, can I just play Raft and get stuff done? I was like, sure. Yeah. Go for it. But I knew like at probably 5 o'clock, I messaged Kush and I was like, I'm not going to make it. There's no way. I was like, there's absolutely no way. Who's your Blue's Clues persona that isn't the people? The chair. I'm the chair. I want to see what voices... I was playing around with voice mod earlier today and I was enjoying it. If you're in the Discord, you saw me go crazy for a second. There's a bunch of new voices in there, but they all kind of suck. Which is kind of lame. Don't say they get farted on. I would never do that to a chair.
I would never. Never. Say something, fatty.
Why did he say fatty? I tried to say, hey, want to see something funny? And he went, oh, fatty. No, I never fart. I don't fart. I don't fart. It never happens. Never, ever, not once in my life, not never. Never farted. Got him. You forget that we heard it. No, I'm trying to explain that that's not what I said. I couldn't remember anything from Blue's Clues except for the chair has like a face or something. That's all I could remember. Why are all the voices broken? What's going on with the voice mod voices? Is this one broken?
Hello. No, this one works. I think it's the AI ones that are broken. Hey, it's me, Chris. Just wanted to leave you a message. Yeah. I went to the store to get the eggs you asked me for. 11 of them fell out of the carton. So, I know it was like 11 of your dollars. But you also lost 11 eggs, not just dollars. I'll see you soon when I get home. Bye.
He sounds like a real human. He became a real boy. Wow, that's why these streams are great. Worst Uber Eats driver ever. No, the worst Uber Eats driver ever was the guy who took my phone and tried calling me on the phone to tell me he had my phone, but it was in his fucking car. Oh, he was a great man. Once I gave him $100, he was a great man. He'll tell you that he left stream to go get water, but you really know that he left to go to the kitchen and fart 7 times. No, usually if I say I have to go pee, it's a 50-50 if that's true. The other 50% of the time is I go into the other room, open the window, go, drink water, check my phone, and then fart once. And then I come back in. And you guys are like, oh, he definitely didn't wash his hands. He was only out there for like a minute. Xylophone. Xylopho. No, I think I just, in my brain, I assumed Uber Eats driver is the same as Uber driver because it's the same company. Where there's rain, there's thunder. I don't like that. I don't like that in this context. Why do you need to wash your hands? Do you pee from your hands? No, but you touch the toilet, and if you're me, you gotta aim. So I wash my hands. This is a xylophone. He's gonna kill you and then use your skeleton and hit your ribs with mallets. And he'll play Für Elise by Beethoven. And then he'll play Ode to Joy by Beethoven. And then he'll play Moonlight Sonata by Beethoven. And then worst of all, he plays Chopsticks. And I don't know who made that. Your aim problem. I'm a tall man. I got a long ways down. I gotta... No, we're not talking about this. We're not talking about this. There's those 3 Beethoven songs. I got one more for you, Eureka. That's 4. No, I could probably pull out another one too. Symphony number 5. Now what? Now who's the idiot now? Put it down. You pull out a shiny Eevee? Watch this. You guys want to see a magic trick? You guys want to see another magic trick? I hit the funny button on accident. I don't know where the Phoebe is. I don't know where the Phoebe ass is. You thought it was a bra? Which Spice Girl is your favorite? Blue. I don't know. What are the Spice Girls' names? I don't know. Spice Girls. Spice Girls. Hang on. No. Spice Girl names. Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde. It's got to be Blinky. Surely it's got to be Blinky. That's my favorite Spice Girl. You're forgetting Mo. Clyde Spice. Boo this man. What do you mean? I thought that was fire. I thought that, personally, if that was me in chat, I'd be writing LOL, LMAO, and I'd be putting the lol emoji if I was in Twitch. That would be me. I thought that was fire. Could easily mistake them with the Teletubbies. My favorite Spice Girl is Poe. Tinky Winky's number 2. I had a big conversation. I don't remember why this came up. I think it's because I was doing an impression of Elmo for some reason at dinner with my family, my brother and his girlfriend. I was like, Elmo said, Elmo. And everyone was like, and for some reason, Teletubbies came up out of that, and we all went up for like 45 minutes on how weird we think the Teletubbies is. Your favorite Spice Girl is the vacuum on Teletubbies. Does the vacuum have a name? Did they give a name to the vacuum on Teletubbies? Funny gesture, man. Make the noise. Make the noise. That was dinner with my family. Is my whole life just stream? Is everything in my imagination and I'm always in chat? His name is Suck. No way his name's Suck. Slurper? No way. No way. No, neither of those are real. Vacuum Teletubbies name. It's Nunu. His name is Nunu. Which feels worse. I don't know. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like the name Nunu. Chris would fit in with the Teletubbies. Wasn't there like a bit 2 years ago where everyone kept making me the yellow Teletubby or the blue Teletubby? Wasn't that like a thing? I think if we went way back in the Discord, we'd see me as a Teletubby. My family used to make me dance for that one line from The Simpsons where Huckleberry Hound says, I was so gay but I couldn't tell anyone. To this day I have no idea why. That's such a specific Simpsons line. Like, I could see if they made you dance to Spider Pig and they were like, that's so specific. You were inside the vacuum? I don't think that you were acting. I think it sucked you up. I think it turned you into pink goop. I think you're misremembering that one. Chris lives in an ark. Yeah, because I'm a damn pirate. Huh? No. I used to call you a twink. That is true. That's actually facts. It used to be, I'd get called twink. I still got called bald 2 years ago. Bald was always a thing. I got called twink. And then people would just send Gardevoir. Over and over and over and over and over again. And it was like a nightmare. We watch Teletubbies when we see you? I'd like to think yes. You were an adult by the time Spider Pig came out? I think I was like 11. Maybe I'm thinking of this differently because Simpsons was so different back then. Welcome to the channel. Glad to see that you're spending your holiday here. Don't call me an otter. That was another thing they called me too. You had asparagus in the fridge and you made more? I wouldn't make asparagus to begin with. I think I'm the only person on earth that doesn't like salted up, buttered up, grilled asparagus. I'm a guy who doesn't like that, and I think I might be the only guy. The only person. Happy holiday here. Welcome in. We're trying to get a shiny Eevee and it's not going well. It's not going well. You want to fight Baldy? No, I'm trying to admit I'm trying to get something off my chest. I'm trying to get something off my chest here about the asparagus. I appreciate that. That's kind of you, Hades. That's very kind of you. I think I shall call you the Milk Cheese Man. Yeah, it's more of like a 2024 chrispiche stream thing. Is it even? Is it? No, that would be like in January, wouldn't it? That's not even a 2024 thing. It's been a long year. Look, I'm sure... Okay, excuse me, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Look, I'm sure after this boat is taken away and these sailors drown to death, we won't see a shiny Salamence here. Which is fine, we've already seen one. But we will see a shiny Eevee here. I think that's true. Wasn't this the year of the muffin top? Still is. If you ain't got your muffin top yet, then get to work. We getting big. That's the plan. Always been the plan, still is the plan. Another shiny Salamence in 2235. If that happens, I'll take off my sock and eat it. I will eat it. Chris, that fart was intentional. Don't say that. You don't know. You know what? Now I'm pissed. Now I'm gonna hit the funny button. Now the game's not working. Oh no. I need to stop hitting the button. Did I break the controller? What did I do? Okay, it's working. I'm not touching the funny button anymore. It was too funny. The game couldn't handle it. It guarantees a non-shiny Eevee. That's why it's funny. I know there's two people that just left chat. I know that the sound effects scared them. They're like, that's it. I'm sick of the funny button. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, I think you just moved YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, every time I hit that button, one viewer's computer stops working. And that's what you hear. It's not my computer. It's the sound of me turning off someone else's computer and it never turns back on. We lose a viewer forever after that. You're on a phone? Yeah. Get ready because I'm about to hit the funny button again. Why is my keyboard freaking out? Hey, watch this. I'm gonna hit the funny button again. Ready? Ready? Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit it yet. Oh no. Oh, that was an accident. Okay, I'm hitting it again. We lost someone else. I'm hitting it again. But why is it doing anything? Why is it not? Oh shit! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! We just lost a viewer from mobile. Sorry. I had to move to my phone for some reason. My computer stopped working forever. Oh no! Now my controller's not working. Just lost like 5 people. Your hubris. Where did the Discord sound come from? Was that a redeem? I'm watching from my phone. Yeah, don't get comfortable. I'm about to delete it. My phone's working. My house just lost power. Wait, I'm gonna hit the button again. Wait, ready? I'm gonna hit the button again. Ready? Ready? I'm hitting it. 1, 2. My dog just exploded. Not Finland. Talking to you through my grandma's Samsung fridge. The electric company just came to my apartment holding their hats over their hearts. Oh, this is what happens when you buy your fucking controller from China and it says GameCube like. My life alert just turned off. The IRS asked me if I knew a chrispiche. I'm getting interrogated. What's happening? Can we just get the shiny Eevee? That's it. My diet's ruined. That's it. That's it. I've had it. My diet's over. I didn't even mean to do that one. I need to take this sweatshirt off. I'm actually sweating like crazy now. It's gonna be like I'm wearing a white undershirt. It's gonna be like a wet t-shirt contest. My nipples are gonna be on stream. Free the nips. How many funny buttons will it take? How many viewers do we have to kill off before we get this one Eevee? It's been 50 hours of picking people off out of chat. 50 hours! My hair looks kind of crazy now. No, I didn't mean it. I did not mean to hit it. I'm sorry, someone's gone. I did not mean to hit that. We just lost someone. Talking me through suspicious smoke signals. Oh, my iron lung just turned off, Chris. What happened? It just went dark. All of New York City just turned off. They're calling it New Yoink. They're calling it New Yoink 2. You crashed my pacemaker. It is kind of funny that as we're doing this bit, the view count starts to go up, and then I hit the funny button and it actually goes down. And then it climbs back up again, and then I accidentally hit the funny button and it actually goes down. My carrier pigeon fell out of the sky. What do I do? Big Ben, stop digging. Stop hitting the button, Chris! I seriously, I don't mean to hit it. I'm not, it's just right there. It's right there. It's right there, man. It's like so sensitive too. It's just the lightest touch. And then there's another switch on the back. Wait, what happens if I do this? Nothing. Now what happens if I hit the funny button? Same thing. I don't believe you're doing it on purpose at this point. You're knocking out innocent devices. Look, I'm trying to cleanse the world. I'm getting everyone off Twitter. I'm getting everyone off actually everything app. I'm turning off Grok. That's it. Goodbye, Grok. Goodbye. Pepsi Man just ran through my home. That has nothing to do with me. That just happened to you. That's just something that happened to you. My main monitor legit black screen for a moment. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's me. My bad. We can bear the other consequences. Shit. What's his name? I didn't actually. I clicked the wrong thing. What's his name, chat? What's his name? I got struck by lightning when he hit the button. Bumpo. YouTube's trying to take me down. Don't let them. Don't let them. They heard of the funny button. They want to take me down. Don't let them. Schlungo. Shiny Eevee. Steve. If Bumpo works, we're stuck with Bumpo for the rest of the run. Keith. It's a permanent Bumpo if we get Shiny Eevee here. Will it work? Will it happen? Who knows? Bumpo's gonna give you the meds. If we get 2 Salamence before Eevee, I'm actually eating my sock. It is 2235, so if it's Salamence, I actually have to eat my sock. I said I would if it's this number and we get shiny Salamence. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Is it missing magic? Let's find out. Let's find out right now. Does Bumpo get it? Does Bumpo get the Eevee? Show me the Eevee. Show me the Eevee. Damn it. What flavor of ice cream is your sock? You know, like, Gold Bond powder? It tastes exactly like how that smells. And a little like cat pee. Try foot flavored. All I can think of with no, I'm not finishing this sentence. I'm not finishing this sentence. This sentence was wrong. This was a misstep. What are electrum pieces? What are they? You've been cheesing again. Is that a South Park reference? I mean, I think it's a real thing people did, but I think it was in South Park. It's a D&D currency. Ah, of course. I've legit only played D&D through Delicious James's channel. It's not even D&D. It's Pokemon RPG. Finish your coward. Eat the whole sock. No shiny mans? Good. This is good. This is big. This is big for me. You're still here? An hour ago, just I scored 3 points in gay, and now, hell yeah. That rocks. Honestly, I do the same thing in a lot of chats. I mean, D&D with Kush, Shal, and Droid. What if we all were wizards? What if all 4 of us were wizards? Each one of the 4 of us are wizards, and then we all have to do wizardly things. And from the coast? No, that would only be me. I'm the only wizard from the coast. Oops. All Captain Crunches. You're a lizard in Harry. You're a lizard in Harry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hey, welcome to the channel. I bet nobody else on Twitch would turn to you and go, Aaron Renee, welcome to the channel. Just jumped over from YouTube because Shannon is here. Yeah. Welcome in. You crashed my computer like 10 minutes ago. I only now got back. Oh, it's Lilith. Okay, so it's not even a new person. Should I hit? That's it. I'm gonna hit the funny button again. Oh, now I'm mad. Now I'm pissed. I'm gonna leave all channels if you don't fucking put that down. You can't stop me. Can't do a thing about it. Oh, why isn't this shiny, man? I've been so good. I've only killed off probably like 80 people this stream. I've been so good. Ashley, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bum, bum, bum. You turned into a moth. Huh? Oh, you mean Triss? I was gonna say, we already looked at what chat made me as an Anamorph, and it was a fried egg. You did like 10 more funny buttons. I feel like if I mash this 10 times, does the controller explode in my hands? What happens? I'm setting this to Wumbo. Hear it? It doesn't even make a noise. There we go, Wumbo. Now I'm gonna hit the funny button, okay? Miss Evelyn Rose, okay? You just welcome in, welcome. When I hit this button, I hope it's not you. You're new on the Twitch side. You're new. If I hit this button, somebody's computer is turning off right now and it's never turning back on. And I hope it's not you. Okay, we lost someone. Someone's gone. Someone's gone. I need Evelyn to type in chat. I hope it's not Evelyn. It better not be mine. My cat's microchips just started blinking and beeping. Oh, I think we killed the new follower. Oh no. Oh no, we're fine. We're good. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Wait, so did you see none of that? That's just embarrassing, then. Makes no sense if you didn't see it. Just embarrassed myself. You're actually crashing it? I don't know why the button isn't funny. I wasn't doing a bit. Wait, is your computer actually crashing? Is your computer actually crashing? I hear wedding bells? What are you guys talking about over on YouTube? No, I would never embarrass myself. I don't know what you're talking about. Send me to YouTube. My browser minimized and then it reopened when you hit the button. And now it's YouTube. It was on Twitch before. I don't even have a YouTube account. I don't know what just happened. Are you talking about Baldy? I don't know what I'm talking about. It said not enough memory. I think it's genuinely crashing shit. I think it's genuinely doing things. Thank you for the Twitch sub. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's very, very kind. I think it's genuinely doing things. I feel like I really got to stop touching it. I feel like it's just bad voodoo, bad juju. You got too drunk? Don't worry. We got plenty of streaming to do that you can sit back like this and just listen to the vibes. Like the shiny's gonna be this one, don't worry. There's this one right here. Check this out. I'm gonna pick
Adam.
And now we're gonna get the shiny. Guaranteed shiny after that one. There's no way it's not. And if it's not, I'm gonna be real mad. There's no Bumpo. What happened to Bumpo? You have a cousin named Adam? I have a friend named Adam. I have a cousin named Michael Scott, which is unfortunate because that was before The Office came out. You got fries for Fry Friday? Oh my god, I wish I had fries today. What did I eat today? I made pasta. I made Chris's world famous pasta today. And a sandwich. I actually ate pretty good today. I got a shitload of Chris's world famous pasta in the fridge. Love cousin Bumpo. I have a cousin named Bumpo. Everyone has an Uncle Mike and a cousin named Bumpo. Now, that's just a fact. Adam's gonna get it. Ready? Ready? I promise you, right here. That's not shiny. Everyone has an uncle named Mike. This isn't a surprise. Too many funny buttons. It just broke my mic. I went to the Bowser's Museum where his rare rocks were on display. What does that mean? Bowser what? Bowser from fucking Mario? Bowser has a museum? The new name. That's it. That's it. 3. Now I'm mad. Return to the mothership. That one was called Hive Mind. I thought it would sound like chat. Ready? This is what it sounds like in chat. Bob, 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 Boss, Bob, Bob, Bob man, Bob, Bob. That's what chat sounds like. Bowser from Star Wars. You played baseball with apples from your apple tree, and it pissed the ever-loving hell out of my mom. Did you, like, hit the apples with a baseball bat? What was happening there? What exactly was happening there? Oh, Bauer. Nah, I don't know who that is either. I don't know who that is. Bauer from Mario? I don't know who that is. You had your lemon pepper chunky tuna gusher water gusher. Queenie, can you ban Queenie? You're also an uncle? I am not an uncle, so I can't relate. But if there's one thing I do know, I've been saying it since day one. Since stream number 1. Very first stream. You go back, you would find the first stream, and I will say it. Everyone has a good uncle and a bad uncle inside of them. Don't let the bad uncle win. And you're not going to get better advice on another stream. I'm just... That's that. Fuck! Uncle. Phrasing? No. This is just facts. Which uncle will you feed? Feed the good uncle. Don't feed the bad uncle. Oh! Ah! What? That scared the shit out of me. What is wrong with me today? I'm hitting every button I'm not supposed to hit. Possible. Every single button. I think a lot of people have a good uncle and a bad uncle. And everyone has them both inside of them. Hopefully you don't have really bad uncles. Psychic interference. Guys, I'm gonna hit the funny button. It's happening. I'm gonna hit the funny button. I'm clicking it. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's painful. I was hoping that would give me the good luck. You're less fun compared to your brother? You can be, check it out, you can be more fun right now. Buy a controller that's called Almost GameCube Controller and start clicking it around the kid. See, find out. What's the sad button? The sad button does this. That's a sad button. Are Chris and Kush brothers in a way? And by that I mean no. He drop kicks them. That's crazy. That's crazy. My guts just started to hurt. It's over for me, I think. Yeah, you thought I got rid of the boing button? You're crazy! Why would I get rid of the boing button? I didn't get rid of boing! I have all of my buttons. What are your favorite seasonings? Well, what are you trying to make is the question, first of all. Because I'm a bit of a chef-type archetype, alright? And if there's one thing I love is garlic. Garlic and onion are my top 2. But if you're trying to put a spice on a device, you got to tell me what the device is. Because you could be talking paprika here. You're making like a fucking deviled egg. You could talk about paprika. You're talking about like you're talking about some Italian seasonings. We're talking basil. We're talking a little bit of thyme. We're talking a bit of fucking, what's it called? Get it out of my noggin. Parsley. What's your favorite sea otter? I don't know how to answer that question. I love trying to come up with like what goes good on something you're cooking. Something delicious, like a delicious spice or delicious ingredient. I love that. It's like a puzzle. And then you get a delicious result. What do I put? I make a salsa that I put on my meatball subs, and it has what on it? What is it? Coriander. I put coriander in the salsa. And it's delicious. Rosa from the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Good answer. Good answer. I'm not from California, but good answer. We got double back-to-back delicious Jameses. Back-to-back James being delicious. 55 more minutes. I can do this. I could do this. This has been one of the most chaotic Eevee streams, I think. You're not cook savvy? I misread that for a moment, and I was really hoping it said cook, and I'm glad to find out it does say cook. I feel like cooking... Here's my theory about cooking, okay? Here's my theory about cooking. If you can cut a tomato without smashing the tomato with your knife, you're a cook and you have a sense for food. I didn't mean to hit it that time. I didn't mean to hit it. I didn't mean to hit the funny button. You cooked all your viewers at a fake lobster house in an Eevee stream once. No, that wasn't fake. I eat tomatoes whole is crazy. That's too much tomato. That's too much tomato. You don't eat a tomato whole. That's too much tomato. My credit score. My ice machine. Who's your favorite lobster? Me. Did you know Delicious Shannon would eat a Mr. Mime? I have heard this. I have heard word of this. Streets say true. Streets are saying true. I think the first quiz I was on, there was a reference to that joke, and I didn't get it because it was my first stream our first episode I was ever on. And I didn't really know Peter Shannon or Shep yet. You hit the funny button, and my PC went... Thank them for me finding you. Hi Shannon, if you're still here, thank you. But not like from me, from Lilith. Thank you for. I hear a plate rotating in my computer. Nah, I've known this. I didn't know the public knew this, Tris. I was aware. I didn't know the public was aware. The funny button made my dog shit. Your dog shits on the carpet and your parents come in, they're like, what the hell? And you're like, it's the streamer's fault. The streamer did it, Mom. This is a beat from Persona. I like the idea that I have this funny button and I click it and nothing actually happens, but the timing's always really bad and one person blames something bad happening on the stream. It's always coincidental. Wait, this is delicious. Wait a minute. I still don't know what the button is actually for. The thing is, there's some kind of like, okay, this is L, this is ZL, ZR, R, Y, YXAB, home plus minus C, then Bluetooth, There's P1, P2. What is the funny button? The funny button doesn't have anything on it. I don't get it. What does it do? Lil Nas X blaming you? Everyone blames me and my funny button. It really is a mystery. I don't know what it does. My air fryer spinning flames. Oh, I just got like a craving for like a fucking Oreo ice cream cookie. I haven't eaten one of those since I was like 14. I don't know why. I just felt it hit me like a wave right there. Yeah, I'm just a boy, and I'm the bad guy because I have a funny one? The fuck? Yeah, no, I'm the villain. I'm the villain. That's right. You have fiber. I have a lot of fiber in my belly right now. I have no idea. I do not get choice in what kind of internet I get. I just have choice in the package. The speed. I had to do it through the apartment owners, the what's it called? My house advisor? I don't know, what do we call it? My house authority. My house police. You do it in private. Imagine, okay, later today, I'm in the bathroom, I'm hiding. You guys, everyone's like off the stream, they're talking in the Discord, they're just having a fun time. One chat member suddenly after the stream is like, wait, why are my lights flashing? Guys, my lights keep flashing on and off. What's happening? Huh? And then another viewer's like, my computer just turned off. I'm on mobile. What's happening? And I'm in the bathroom in the dark hiding by myself just going. Just hitting the funny button over and over and over again after the stream. Would that still work? Compared to base plans? No idea. Doug Bowser's housing management services. I can buy the DLC before I move in. But I don't get the DLC until after I move in. And it's not even ready yet when I do move in. Chaos Theory says yes. If I just hit the button enough, something funny will happen no matter what. What does the home button do on this? What if I hit the one that has a big home on it? Oh, it just opened Steam. Oh my god, my computer screen went black for a second. It was just Steam loading. That just freaked me out. I thought I crashed the stream. I thought I crashed the whole stream. It must be. It must be. It's like hitting the Xbox button. It DM'd a picture of Chris's home to the Piché eye. I hit the home button and it just puts my address in chat. Like, huh? What? You plug the controller and the buttons each do random things without any programming? I think it's supposed to be like an Xbox controller, just set up in the manner of a GameCube. I think it's supposed to be pretty much the same thing, though. You're so drunk? Look towards the light. Don't go into it, but look towards it. It's pretty. It's nice to look at. I thought that said the Cleveland streamer. Lugia has stolen 2,244 boats, and each time in each universe, the sailors die. Not once have they survived. Honestly, this is probably the best one I've owned so far besides the funny button. There's also a second funny button. Right there. I don't know what that does either. I'm a bit afraid of that one. You can also actually, apparently you can plug this into a GameCube too. I'm worried it breaks my GameCube though if I accidentally hit the funny button. It's hard to look at the light when it's daylight. It's just a lot of light. What are you going to do if the sailors survive? They can only survive if I get a shiny Eevee, so I'm just going to move on. And if they survive without the shiny Eevee, then I'm just going to reset and send them back to the boat, so they die the next time. Cyber Chase continuing would go crazy. I have no idea what made you think of that, but you're damn right. You're damn right when you say it. Yeah, should I hit the other button and find out? Don't sit in a dark room by yourself. Don't do that. Let's try Michael. I don't know. If I press every button at the same time, something blows up. Something will explode. I don't know what. Something will. I don't want to find out. Something will. Something's going to blow up. If I hit all the buttons at once, I'm going to start to get an optical migraine. 80s, thank you for coming by the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't even think it's System 32. I think it's like one part of my brain pops. And it's not like a vital resource in my brain, but it's going to fuck me up. If I had to pick a new name and I wasn't allowed to pick Chris, what would it be? It would have to be a name I think is cool. What would be a cool name for me that's fitting and looks like it would belong to me? Hang on, I'm doing some research. I think I got it. I got it. All right. No. I wouldn't be a Peter. If the name Chris disappeared, wiped off the face of the planet, and God came down, and God was like, Chris, I have a new name for you. And he didn't say that because Chris is gone, but he was like, boy, I have a new name for you. I have picked it out. It is perfect. It is the color of your aura. It is the size of you. It is all that you embody in a name. And that name is Lou Ferrigno. Chris is going to get hemorrhoids, huh? I ordered a bunch of stuff on Amazon today, and I'm worried because it just said it's arriving. It shouldn't be arriving. Maybe it's shipping. You want to be named the Hulk? If I can't be Chris, I'm going to be the next best thing, and that's the Hulk Piché. You come off as a Dinkelberg to me. That's literally just Dinkelberg, but worse. That's shitty neighbor, but worse. Do the shiny odds remain if you didn't finish the battle? Yes. Yeah, the battle has nothing to do with the, There's a cartoon Droid and I made. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh parody. Where Yugi's looking for his grandpa. And it turns out Seto Kaiba has kidnapped his grandpa. And not only that, he put him in a box. And not only that, he closed the box. And that's the whole plot. And I don't think the grandpa ever gets out of the box. A Metal Gear fan. I've never played Metal Gear. Okay, this whole stream has just been... People mention game and I say, I've never played that game. That's been the entire stream. Does the prince save grandpa? Nobody saves the grandpa. Yugi wins the duel, but nobody saves the grandpa. He's still in the box. Are we grandpas to you? All of my mods are my grandpa. And I put them in a box and I closed the box. What are games I've played? I feel like I haven't played like any games. I played Mega Man as a kid. I played that. I played Undertale at one point. I played some shooting games and I was bad at it. I played Assassin's Creed when I was in high school. I played Fisher-Price Great Adventure Pirate Ship 1996 for the PC. I've done that. 1v1 me snipers only? Why would I do that? I'm terrible. I'm horrible at COD. I'm maybe the worst COD player on the planet. And I tried when I was in high school. I tried to get good at the game, and I was so bad. Minecraft Pokemon mod? Kush wanted me to play that with him. I'm terrible at Minecraft, too. I never played Minecraft growing up. I didn't play until 2021. I've never played Bakugan. I have played Magic School Bus on the PC. That's the first time in chat somebody mentioned game today. I've played it. Magic School Bus for the PC. I played that. I beat that damn game. In Siege. I 21 years ago, I played one video game and I said, yep, that's it forever. I played Smash. I was decent at Smash. What else have I played? I'm decent at Mario Kart, but it didn't show on stream because of the latency. I played like ass. I think I've played Plants vs. Zombies. I think I have. Like once or twice. I've played Carnivore Cityscape. Or at least Carnivores 2. And Webkins? Have I ever played Webkins? I played Club Penguin. I played Cookie Clicker. You know who loves Cookie Clicker is Shannon. I'm pretty good at Smash. I'm not like... You wouldn't watch me play competitively and win. But I'd like it casually. I'm pretty damn good. I'm not bad at a casual level. I win a lot against casuals. I've never played Dota. A horrid Kirby main. I played a lot of Brawl when I was a kid. I used to mod Brawl and then play it. And I got pretty good with Mario. I always like playing with Mario or Wario. And Wario because he's funny. And then I got decent... I think I played like Mewtwo when he came back to Smash. And I was good with Roy and Ike for a while. But not that good. My brother was sick at Smash though. Genuinely, yes. Wario because he farts. Did you play Peggle? I've played Peggle. What else have I played? I can't even think of games I've ever played. I owned a lot of games in my time. I played Zelda games. I played Halo when I was a kid. Was okay at Halo. I have played Ace Attorney. I have played Neopets. Your bro is a Super Smash bro. This is true. My brother, I think I've talked about this before. My brother and I discovered Smash because we went to a club in the Bahamas at a resort where they had a ton of video games and everyone was playing Super Smash Bros. Melee, which was new at the time. And there was a big tournament for it. And my brother and I entered. We'd never played the game before. And I played as Samus, and he played as Sheik. And I got my ass wiped up and down because I never played before. And then my brother won the tournament after never playing in his life. Which says a lot about Sheik in Melee. Have you considered holding chat in your hand like a hamburger or perhaps a small deer? Why a small deer? It made me think of the deer from Adventure Time that takes off the fucking hooves and does this. I like thinking that. It hurt my brain a little. Not a lot, but a little. I played RuneScape when I was a kid. I played a shitload of RuneScape. My brother and my friends played more than me, but I played a shitload of RuneScape. I don't know if I like the name RimWorld. Neon Pants. I don't know what Teamfight Tactics is. What is Teamfight Tactics? Dude, I was sick. I've done it on stream. We've done Impossible Quiz on stream. I can still get to like level 50 or something. We've done that, right? We did do the Impossible stream. I mean, the Impossible Quiz. We did a stream where we used to do this thing like for a short time where we would go to the Under Judgment part of the Newgrounds portal and play Under Judgment games until I realized that because they're all made by kids or weirdos, you'd open one and it might have porn or it would have copyrighted music and get the stream banned. So I stopped doing it. But then we did a stream where we played a bunch of old Flash games, and Impossible Quiz was one of them. I remember getting so close to beating Impossible Quiz when I was a kid, and we would freak out in anger. Okay, Flash games was my shit, though, back in the day. Fancy Pants, the little game where you're an elephant, like the little blue elephant. Like, I think it's called There's Only One Level. That was my shit back in the day. We would do that, and then I'd emulate GBA games on my computer at high school. One time I told my teacher that RuneScape was a game, we were learning about medieval history, and I told my teacher, no, it wasn't even medieval, it was fucking American Revolution. And I told my teacher that RuneScape was a historic game about the American Revolution, and she believed me, and I got to play RuneScape for like 5 days. All of the elephant games are really good. I love that game. That series of games. I took off all of like my armor and stuff in RuneScape, and I went over to the sheep and I started shearing the sheep. I was like, see, it's a game about the American Revolution. Meanwhile, it's a fucking fantasy game made by British people. In 2018, Google released a little ghost game for their Halloween yearly release. And my friend and I played it so often in the high school class that they were on the leaderboard. That's crazy. You know what I played in high school a lot? Top 2 games in high school for me were Tetris. Tetris and 2048. I played a shitload of Tetris and 2048 in high school. I used to love 2048, which is probably why I like Suika Game a lot. Also, are they releasing another Suika game in the Nintendo Direct today? I never played Warcraft. You had to draw lines to get rid of the ghosts. Anyone here ever play Curveball? Was anyone a Curveball player for the very short window of time it was popular? There's like 2 weeks the game Curveball was really popular. I should have fucking practiced back in high school. You know what I'm remembering is in middle school the iPod Touch came out for me. So there was like a whole period of time when I was in middle school where all of your games that you played were just iPod Touch games. Like I had like a skateboarding game where you just went like this. You just went... And that was it. That was a whole game. We had like a class that we had like these like extracurricular classes when I was in high school you could pick. Maybe this was in middle school. It doesn't matter. But one of them, we had this really cool teacher. It was a math teacher, but he just didn't give a fuck. And he ran golf class. And he'd run golf class all year where you would learn to golf. And I took golf class in the winter when you can't play golf. So all we did was play Tetris and Wii Sports because he would bring Wii Sports in sometimes. And that was a class that I took. That was like a 3 days a week class. You're trying to get games to download on your Sony phone? Sony phone. Sony phone. I had a Droid X when I was in middle school, and it was the first smartphone in the grade. And I got Angry Birds and Bubble Shooter. And I walked in, because they make us put our iPods and our phones in a bag. And I walked into the class to the teacher. She was handing out the phones back, but she had my phone out. And everyone was in a circle around her, and she was playing Angry Birds on my phone. I said, "Can I have that back, please? That's my phone." Use Droid as your phone. I did. That's how I met Droid. My entire class used to grind universal paper clips. I got to like Simulation 10 Universe 7. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that. When you said that, I thought of the game where they put a fan on the side and you have to throw crumpled pieces of paper into a trash bin. Which Angry Bird would you be? I'd be the big yellow one. The big yellow one with the big beak. I believe that. I'm serious when I say that. That would be me. It's like Cookie Clicker. There was a Flash game I used to love that nobody else cared about, and I loved it. I would play it when I got home. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was like this weird... I'm going to see if I can Google it. I think it was on Newgrounds. It was like Burrito Bison Revenge, I think was the name. Yeah, it's a Newgrounds game. Burrito Bison Revenge. This game's fucking awesome. We might have to play this tonight. We might have to switch to Burrito Bison Revenge. Nobody at school gave a fuck about Burrito Bison Revenge, and I loved it. I played on Newgrounds. I downloaded like a different browser. What was it? I think it was like I'm gonna Google what it's called. Okay, I download Vidalia to my school laptop so that I could go through the internet without like getting stopped by all like the blocks. Like without like I'd go to YouTube, it wouldn't be blocked. And I would use that to go to Newgrounds and play Burrito Bison Revenge. I loved that game. That was my shit. RJPG? Like a JRPG? I don't know. It could be a lot of things. I feel like you start playing, like, you get the whole crowd riled up to play Tetris, the teacher might just play with you. Teacher just might be like, you know what, that looks fun. We might have to switch to fucking Burrito Bison Revenge. That might be the play tonight. What else did I like a lot? There's a bunch of Flash games I used to play. I have this, like, very surreal memory. Back in the day, like, my friends and I would watch stuff like Salad Fingers when it was popular. And I remember my friend fainting watching Salad Fingers. All of the Film Cow stuff. And then I have this vivid memory. We were playing a Flash game on Newgrounds of this, like, Jason slasher game. It was like one of those like puzzle games, like where you have to find the item that goes to this item that unlocks this thing, and you bring it to this room and do that. I forget what they call those types of games. But I remember like being vividly scared of this shitty Flash Jason that would run back and forth and then like stab you, and you had to like solve it on a timer or he'd kill you. I love the feeling of rusty spoons on my salad fingers. I remember Rickrolling coming out. Is your friend a gummy bear? A little bit. A little bit. You could say that. There was a new Salad Fingers last week? Oh? I interviewed Weeble once. Shal Droid and I interviewed Weeble once on the Newgrounds podcast. We got to hang out with them, and I was horribly hungover. I wonder if that's still available. Yeah, you guys can listen to it actually. It was when the Queen died. It was in 2022 when the Queen died. We interviewed Weeble. I'll put it in chat. You don't gotta listen to it right now because it's over an hour. But I'll put it in chat if anyone's interested. Wii Sports has golf. This is true. This is true. If you don't know who Weeble is, Weeble made a bunch of really famous videos like narwhals, like badgers. Bunch of like really famous like early Flash videos. YouTube won't let you copy it. What the heck? What the heck, YouTube? You probably have to be on desktop. No, not Weevil. My great moth! What is a Weevil quote? Yeah, okay. I'm all over
Tech
Newgrounds.
Doctress.
Thank you for the $2. That was a scary message you sent. When Snake.io was popular, I was doing thumbnails for YouTubers for money. And I think Snake.io and is it Ajar.io? Ajar.io? I think those games were really popular. I remember having to make weird thumbnails for those for like videos about those games. I just found out this month they took down an article on me on my Modern Met. Now, what does that sentence mean? Riddle me this. What does that sentence mean? Is thumbnails good money? It depends on who you work for. You can set your own rate. So, because it's like a contract type work. A lot of times they let you set a rate and then you kind of dish it out and get paid per your thumbnail. If you work for a big YouTube channel, it's big money. Can you show us an example of your old thumbnails? I don't know how I'd even find it. Yeah, I don't remember what the channel was called. There was a channel I did like Minecraft thumbnails for that had like 1 million subscribers. I don't remember what they were called. I'd have to like look through my old emails or something. I didn't get paid a lot of money though, because I was just like probably 18 at the time or 19. You give a big rate and they say no. You got to bargain with them. You also, if you're going to give a big rate, you need a good like portfolio and not just like your art. Because art is one thing. You can be a really good artist and you can be really bad at thumbnails. Because thumbnails, them be marketing, you know? You have to know how a thumbnail works. You have to make something that like pops, that can fit text properly when you need to fit text. It needs to also present a question that the video answers. It's not as simple as like people think, even though a clickbait thumbnail seems so simple. Never made thumbnails, but I did subtitles for videos. Interesting. Unfortunately, AI has stolen your job. Which is kind of sad to say out loud. Thumbnails do need more design and marketing knowledge. It is crazy. It's crazy. It's why I remember reaching out to the community not that long ago, seeing if anyone wanted to do thumbnails for this channel. And I never settled on it because it's like... What I've learned is when you work with someone, it's easy to like, you draw your idea and you send it to them. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm so particular about marketing, it's hard for me to let go of that. And I'm not all that good at it. I'm okay at it. I think I get in my head sometimes, because you start to overthink it, because then you're like, this idea seems good, but what about this idea? Now this idea seems bad, so what about this one? This looks bad. Because it's not just thinking about like what aesthetically looks good, it's what people are going to click on. Look, what I paid you, Peter, was shit money. Like, I don't make a lot of money on YouTube, so I can't pay the proper amount of money for people to edit, unfortunately. Like, at least in my eyes, what I think would be the proper amount of money. And I think when people do editing for me, I think people understand that because of a small, tiny baby boy channel. But it still bugs me when people don't get paid enough to do editing. Maybe that's because I'm an editor in the real world. How about I make every single thumbnail for you in the style of that Constrict one I did a while ago? Yeah, why not? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Whatever. Pay Peter. I paid Peter! You can see Peter typed in the Twitch chat. I'm surprised you paid me as much as you did. I tried! I won't. There's no world where I'm going to ask someone to edit for me and I don't pay them. In a perfect world, I would give the editor a percentage of the money it makes. But then I gotta pay for stream stuff too. Right now, my best source of income for the channel, I think, is the Patreon. Well, no, videos are the best source still. They're still king. But the Patreon has been really nice to try and make sure Shal gets more money. Give Peter your mic. That's an idea. This guy's still on constrict. That's the Bell is spitting facts right now. I keep a whiteboard to the side of me. Some of you might have seen it pop up here and there in videos or something, or in old streams. I keep a whiteboard beside me, along with a calendar, along with a notepad, and my workout schedule, but that's besides the point. And all of these things I use to keep on schedule, or try my best to keep on schedule for stream ideas. And also, it contains a lot of stuff I like to keep in mind about marketing and about things I want to do with the channel and goals and inspirations and that kind of thing. So they're always kind of in mind. And one thing that Bell mentioned is trying to be able to show that it's you, but still make it interesting for new people, which is a really, really hard thing to do. I think I made a video about this like a ways back. Like lightly about this. It's a little more abstract when I was thinking about it back then. But if you make videos and you are not like the focus in the video, if it's not a video about you doing the thing, then it's about the thing and they will not give a fuck about anything that has to do with you later. If that makes sense. So for example, if I'm playing Pokemon and the video is just focused on Pokemon and nothing else, that person who watched that and enjoyed the video might subscribe, but if I put up a video later that's like me talking about something, they will never ever click that. Never. Because they got nothing of you before, they have no interest in you now, and they will not have interest in you later. It's kind of wild. Thumbnails are easy, just make a face and use that. Mr. Beast does that. You're right, I'm thinking about this too hard. I just have to do this. Or Mr. Beast does this. Maybe I should start doing that. You can still tell it's his video. There's extremely high quality in terms of editing and style and fast-paced. You'll know it's him. Content focused on good gameplay can be good, but if your content goes down, your channel will easily die. That's why a lot of COD YouTubers are scrambling right now, because a lot of their channels are built around COD gameplay, but if you're, I can't pronounce that name, or Markiplier, where your content is your personality, then you kind of get immortalized. Exactly. And you also don't get pigeonholed. You know what I mean? Like if you're sitting here and you're like, I want to be a streamer, and you think about it and you're like, I want to be a variety streamer. If you do the same thing every time and don't introduce your personality at all, and it's just focused on the thing you're doing, you're not going to become a variety streamer. It won't work. You will get pigeonholed if you do well. I respect creators who try to make things right with people they work with. 100% agree with you. One problem YouTubers have is HR problems. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but a lot of YouTubers do a lot of bad things. Whether it's people they work with or just PR issues because they're bad people. And some of that is just genuinely they're bad people. But another part of that is they don't have any managerial or leadership skills. They never develop that because usually it's like a kid who got famous. Now they have a business. They have no leadership skills. They just have a business. So then they end up doing bad practices and treating people bad and treating it kind of like if you wanted the business equivalent, like Uber or something, they treat it like Boys Club, where maybe now I'm going to make a joke to the person editing my video about their small pee-pee and then underpay them afterwards. What the fuck are you doing? What? And then if you don't like what they did, you're just kind of rude about it and don't pay them or something like that. What are you doing? Don't do that. But it's because they don't have any developed skills for running a business, and now they have to run a business a lot of the time. Other times they're just bad people. I just got distracted to watch a short by that gay furry guy we were talking about. Was it a good short? I feel like that guy makes good content. Northern Lion played The Binding of Isaac daily for 10 years straight, and he's doing great. Yeah, but people like Northern Lion's personality. There are channels dedicated to Northern Lion's personality. So Northern Lion didn't get pigeonholed. See what I mean? I think streaming can help in general if you're trying to get your personality more into content. Because if you build a large base of people who want to watch your streams, it might not always be about gameplay at that point. Has anyone ever told you look like a guy called Chris Piché? You mean the guy who made the fucking AI thing? Because yes. Also, welcome to the chat, by the way. Welcome. There are channels much bigger than Northern Lion that wish they were Northern Lion. True! And a lot of other YouTubers in general. Like, you could be... I'm trying to think of an example, but I'm never going to think of an example of this. Because the only examples I'm going to think of are people who are not pigeonholed and actually have a personality that has shown through their content, and people like them for that. But you could... I hit the funny button! Shit! Shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. You could have like a 5 million subscriber YouTube channel that's focused entirely on... Let's say for sake of current games that are popular, that's focused entirely on Donkey Kong Bonanza. And maybe you're making lore about Donkey Kong Bonanza, and you're making video essays about Donkey Kong Bonanza. And you're making accomplishments in speedrunning for Donkey Kong Bonanza. But it's all Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let's also say you never show your face in the video. You're reading off a script through the whole video. And it's always about someone else playing the game, or what's interesting about the game, or what the devs did, or something like that. Once Donkey Kong Bonanza is not popular anymore, that channel's dead. You could still have 5 million subscribers, but that channel's dead. And this is a very weird example, because I think there's probably, you know, the way the actual game Donkey Kong Bonanza is, there's probably other directions you could go and still be safe. But the point is, you could still have a gigantic channel, but if you never ever show anything except for the thing that draws in the clicks, someone else's work that you're talking about, something like that, then it'll never go anywhere later. Hopefully that makes sense. I think that makes sense, the way I explained it. My automatic cat feeder won't stop spitting out their food. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit the button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it could have been worse. It could have been way worse. I used to have such a big group of YouTubers that I would watch daily, and strangely, most of them turned out to be terrible people. One of which who turned pretty infamous when I talked to them previously. I'm telling you, it's the theory. It's my theory that they have no leadership skills. And then they end up doing bad things and then hiding it under the rug because it's bad PR. And then the longer it sits under the rug, the worse it gets. Old COD Zombies YouTuber I watched was exactly like that. He made video essays about the high rounds of zombie maps. I don't think he's uploaded yet at all. That's what I'm saying. Because now, without that topic, nobody cares to hear anything else. Because they came for that topic. I think all the time, maybe it's my animator brain, I think about people who make like video essays about shows. Right? About like cartoons. Those channels die as soon as the cartoon ends. It'll last for another, like, handful of years, but it'll trickle down slowly and then eventually die. Even if you try to jump to another cartoon, you grab the fan base for that one cartoon. You know what I mean? You have become pigeonholed into something that will inevitably die out. It is not a long-term sustainable solution, even though it made you a bunch of money. People can be unprofessional in their humor and how they run things, but it's unintentional, and it's why HR teams exist. This is true, but also there are bad people. Both. I hope all that made sense. I think about that a lot. I have an example, Chris Isab? He only plays BTD6. What is BTD6? I'm trying to figure out all of this in one go. Behind the door. Well, his personality's main videos are playing the weekly challenge. BTD6. Binding the Dizek. I don't know what it is. Let me ask you this. Is Chris doing well? Or are things falling off because of that? Balloons Tower Defense. Oh! Oh, interesting. That's kind of wild. There's a few videos I wish I could go back and watch, but he's in them. I don't know who you guys are talking about, but I don't feel you guys need to share who you're talking about if you don't want to. Really appreciate the like 5 YouTubers I've kept up with. I've learned far too much the hard way about shitty, creepy YouTubers. I think there's a weird side to being an internet personality too, which I think brings out bad people. And it's because you develop, unintentionally sometimes, parasocial relationships. But also, you have a lot of people who like you. And then with that, there's a lot of people who like you. You know what I mean? And then I think some people find, especially like with YouTubers, there's people who become famous and receive that kind of attention when they've never received attention like that at all in the real world. And for them, that's kind of a bad mix, where they give in to some of that attention and make very bad decisions because of that. It also happens just on the internet in general, because now you're like an anonymous person, and there's no like repercussion technically if you're anonymous. And if you're receiving attention that you wouldn't normally receive in the real world, you might react to that the bad way. You'll put it in mod chat. I'll be interested in seeing later. JonTron? I've met JonTron. I saw JonTron in my town 3 weeks ago. I saw him walking around town. One that really effed me up was Mama Max. I don't know who that is. Content warning if you do search into him. I feel like that's probably a bad person then if I'm gonna find bad things if I search into them. Try a different name than Michael. Let's do Peppa. Peppa. I trust Peppa like pig. Not fart. Probably heard about who it is. It's possible. I used to be really... I hit the funny button again. Somebody's gonna die. Somebody's computer just exploded. I'm sorry. I used to keep up a lot with YouTube drama and YouTube ongoings when I was younger, when I was like in high school and college, and now I don't really keep up with it at all. So if it was of the time between like 2013 and probably 2021, I probably know about it. Nowadays, I don't keep up with it as much. Nowadays, I'm busy. YouTube is way too big now. This is true. This is true. YouTube is one of the most competitive spaces in the world. I think the #1 job kids want to have is content creator on YouTube. My toilet won't stop flushing. Why are you worried about the water bill? Worried about the flooding? Huh? I think they all have great content until it comes out that they've done something terrible, in which case I was always against them. Yeah, which is kind of the proper thing to do. There's always been, since way back in the day, since media, right? There's always been this like, oh, the art versus the person kind of deal. I don't believe in that. If somebody's a bad person, don't support the art. That's my personal opinion on it. 2021, one of the darker things in regards to happenings. You seem to have a really great sense of how to handle a community surrounding you in a very appropriate manner. Is this something you sort of cemented in yourself before content creation or something you picked up as you went? That's kind of you. I think it's something that's been kind of innate in me, but I think I've learned as I've gone on and on. I think I used to be, when I was in college, I had a Discord server for Heyo PC, right? My animation channel. And I think things got parasocial in there because I was like really active and always in voice chats with people, which was cool because I met like Droid in that Discord server. And I met other friends who were Newgrounds animators in that server as well, which is good. But I think bad ongoings happened in there because it wasn't like handled. It was just kind of, you threw shit in there. You uploaded when you wanted to. I'd pop in. I'd hang out with people. And it was kind of weird. And nothing bad happened that involved me, but bad things happened with people. And I shut down that server because I was like, that's fucked up. That can't exist. Can't have that happening. And I think, like, I don't know. Part of me has always been aware, like, I don't trust DMs from, like, anyone. And I've always been a hater of things that people have done on it, the line that is bad. And I don't know where I'm going with this. I think it's kind of innate. It's kind of common sense to me. I've opened my DMs a few times to the public and gotten bad things sent to me that I've had to just block and get rid of in the past. And I've had creepy people creep on me in the past, before this channel. So I've always been kind of aware that I don't want to interact with that kind of behavior and keep that as like an open in and out policy. I keep it a closed policy. Not even DMs from all those pretty Twitter girls? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have a hard rule. Sorry to you chat members. I have a hard rule that there will never be a conversation like that with someone from my chat. Someone from my community. Never happen. If someone goes into my DMs and writes, "Hey, handsome," you're getting blocked. You're immediately getting blocked. I've had, when I was an animator, also hi Paladin, when I was doing animation regularly, I still am an animator, but just not on YouTube. But when I was doing it on YouTube, I remember getting a message in Discord from someone who was threatening to do bad things to themselves and that they were depressed and stuff. And I went, oh no. So I opened my DMs to try and talk to this person and help them out. And they immediately took that opportunity to send dick pics to me. And I've kept my DMs completely shut since then. This is a classic story. Hey, normal looking. I have yet to use this Riz tactic. And then they said, before I even blocked them or answered them, they said, would you also like to see pictures of my ex-girlfriend naked? And then my DMs were closed for like 5 years. No, it's not even a content creator thing, but I think it's easy for people that do that kind of thing to target a small content creator because there is that whole parasocial thing going on. It's easy to contact a small content creator. And you can develop a one-sided relationship with a small content creator that can lead to things like that happening more often, if that makes sense. Uncommon sense. Paladin right now is taking notes. What a strategy. Well, here's the thing. This message needed to get allowed. Ahmad just approved it. This is not entirely true. I think it's true that more often it's men. Sorry, I just killed a man. I hit the funny button. Sorry. But crazy people do that. Crazy people do crazy things. Women in my DMs have done crazy things, and I've had to block them and close my DMs. Men have done it too. I think more often it's men. That's just a trend, but all crazy people do it. I'm sorry, I can't. It's right there, man. Sorry. Using all of this on my next Hinge match. I'm describing myself as all of this on my profile right up front. It's going to be in the picture. I'm putting my DMs as a photo on Hinge. Sorry, I didn't mean to set your car alarm off with that one. You just don't hear about it. I think too, that's true. I think that's true. It goes unreported a lot of the times. I think a lot of times there are more people receiving the crazy messages that are open to it, that are like, yeah, I'm fine with this. And I think that also leads to a lot of bad situations. When you see a content creator do a bad thing, that leads down a slippery slope where that happens. Hey, normal looking great stream this evening. Quick question about you and your adjective face. Would you mind giving me $2,000? Yeah, let me wire that to you real quick. Yeah, hang on. I just got to hit the funny button first. Need to get a Vietnamese pork roll. I don't blame you one bit. Go get it. Go get it and enjoy. The FNF community stigma is very fair. FNF is a wild situation. Being someone... I'm not, like, super close to Cam and Isaac, but I'm pretty close to Cam and Isaac. Like, I've met Cam a couple times in real life. I've met Isaac once in real life. Used to hang out with them. I used to make music with them a lot. I've also worked with Phantom Arcade before. Not that I'm close to them. Not that I'm really close to them. But their situation is crazy. And then all of the situations that stemmed from Friday Night Funkin' existing is even crazier. That's a whole rabbit hole. That is an entire rabbit hole. Shal knows more about it than me. Shal is closer buddies with all of them than I am. Droid 2. I've definitely had more than a few situations where me and my incredible lack of self-preservation get sent unsolicited nudes and I just go, this seems like a good person to fraternize with. I only realized what happened like a month out. Yeah, be careful. My rule is like, just don't. Just don't allow that shit. Cut that off. Don't let it happen. Don't even begin down that road if you're me. I get insane DMs quite often from people, especially for joining Pokemon-themed Discords. You're a girl? Oh, man. What's crazy is women in streaming. That's a whole situation. And without context, it sounds like I'm a really bad guy. But what I mean is, women are treated horrible as streamers. Women get treated terribly. Which is crazy. It's crazy. But it's that same situation, like, women in gaming? Women in gaming? Surely she'd think that I'm hot. You don't think I'm hot? I want to hurt you. Watches chrispiche. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I have to avoid certain communities, even to the Pokemon side of things, being non-binary. I believe that, 100%. 100%. The Pokemon community is an interesting one, because Pokemon is such a volatile community in general. You can't, not to get too deep into the rabbit hole of this topic, you can't really say one thing about Pokemon without making half the room angry. That's true. That's true. So then you get into something more wild for some reason, like being a female. Wow, that's crazy. Let's get more wild and obnoxious and out of pocket because of that. That just added to it. It's wacky. It's wacky. The amount of actual DMs I've gotten that basically say, if you don't join a VC with me for 7 hours, I will explode into gibs and it'll be your fault. Oh my god. Good lord. One girl that made her escape from Tarkov named her Google Voice number or some bullshit, and everybody was like, "You're a girl? I can't talk to you, bye." What the hell, man? I don't get it. I don't get the behavior. Most of my friends in my life are women. And I don't know. Like, it feels weird to me to just not treat people as people. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that to come off like I'm a good guy. This is my PR. I'm saying that, like, genuinely. From here. What the hell? Even if you're not a woman, why treat anyone a different way than anyone else? I don't get it. If someone wrongs you, that's one thing. Cut them off. Block them. Get them away from you. But if someone is just existing, leave them alone. I scrimmed someone, they got destroyed, and they called me a slur and made pronouns jokes and left the server. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. I hate everyone equally. He likes respecting humans as individuals. How dare. Get him off the platform. Get him out of here. What happened? We've just been talking about communities and situations in communities. The latest topic we've been going through is women in gaming and how they are treated. And then evolving out of that into, why are we treating anyone bad in general? What are we doing? The hell are we doing? When man meant human rather than male. Compared to Worman, meaning male human, still survives as some as werewolf. You're telling me all women are werewolves? Is that what you're telling me? Because now I'm starting to see the other side. Now I'm starting to see that I'm wrong. I gotta keep my guard up here. One of the funniest DMs I've gotten was someone from a Pokemon server I modded and came in to ask me a question about the mods and then sent me a wiener. Come on, man. I don't get... Okay. Here's the other side of things, too. Why ever try the dick pic? Why ever try it? Just like... If I was asked to do that, I would be like, I don't know about that one, Chief. If someone was 100% dead serious, looked me in the eyes and said, I want you to send me this, I would be like, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. I don't think so. Why try it? Just out of the fucking thin air. Why do that? It confuses me the same way catfishing confuses me. It's like, where do we go from here? Now what? Now, you sent me this? Now what? Now what do we do? It makes no damn sense to me. It's a power move. They want you to feel uncomfortable to own the mock the wiener. I wouldn't feel any power. I'd feel uncomfortable. I'd be like, why'd I do that? I'd be like, no, I'm powerless. I'd be like, this was a mistake. One person it was unsolicited from, the other was more of an if I had to see this, so do you type of situation. Oh my Lanta. What's crazy is I've gotten more. I'm a straight man. I've received more than that in my DMs. I have no idea what's happening in Ohio, but my friend keeps finding and dating unusual creatures. That's kind of cool. I can make a playing card deck. That'd be the worst fucking deck. The dick deck. That's awful. Awful. Winner of most unhinged stream chat goes to you. Discrimination confuses me because like people genuinely get mad over other people being different. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I never will understand it. I think people see it as like a threat to their way of living a lot of the time, which still doesn't make sense in my head. I don't want to get too deep into that because that's when you fall into the realm of politics. But I don't get it. I never will get it. I don't think it's possible I'll ever understand it. 435. What are you doing in these servers, man? You gotta be like mean. You gotta get mean. You gotta get evil. Why do you avoid politics? The way I feel about this channel and my presence online on the internet in general is I don't see this as a place to have meaningful or would be a good word, productive conversation about it. I like to see this channel and this stream as more of a way to get away from scary topics and get away from things that make you feel bad and help you feel better about scary things that are going on in the world. That's the way I view it. It wouldn't be productive getting my input on any situation, and it wouldn't be productive to have people trying to talk about it in chats here. There are streams and places that are meant to talk about it, and those would be productive places. I think it's important to, if you deeply feel about or have an opinion about something, if you deeply feel that your opinion, your idea, your policy, your agenda is beneficial to society, I think genuinely you should speak up about it, but this is not the place for it. Yeah, it would be, I guess, things related to government, related to like hot topics. I think it's more like dividing topics that are a little more scary and less productive for this channel, I guess. If that makes sense. And do I have to do some of this in our Discord? I do fantasy art. I've steered away as well because I don't feel like it's good advice to get your political advice from a fantasy artist. You don't want my advice. I can tell you how I feel about the world. I can tell you things I believe in. Am I a bright guy? Not exactly. Like you can talk about the weather. I think we all kind of know what I mean. I don't think I need to like really get into the weeds on that one. But this is a place where we're here to kind of just enjoy ourselves and not think about the world. I asked Chris about politics once and he sent me a 20-second voice note of him farting. That's true! By no politics other than no. That's not what that means. No. It is divisive topics. Divisive topics that stir anger in any direction. I think this is a Professor Layton song. This could be a majority too. It is not limited to that. People coming together through the community, like someone finding love even through your silly ass content. I've seen it happen before on my past channel. I got reached out to, I think when I was in college. I mean, it must have been in college. I got reached out to with regard to a relationship that started up in my past Discord, and those people got married, which is crazy. And their whole marriage is based on me, which is silly. I think it's okay. I think if it is handled in a, I don't want to call it an adult manner. I want to call it like an appropriate manner. If it's an appropriate relationship, then it's totally fine. It just evolves into garbage. Yeah, the whole purpose is just laugh and be silly here. You think if anything, you'd cause them to get divorced. No, what? If you meet your forever partner by sharing a hobby or a favorite streamer, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's totally cool. I think that's totally cool. Now, if it's a gross situation, that's a problem. That's an issue. Which happens in Discords and happens in communities. It's a real situation that happens. But if it's an appropriate situation, I think that's super cool. I have never found a relationship through being online, but I don't really have the interest to do that. I'm married to the grind. Or in a Germa stream. That's so specific. Or in a Germa stream. Regarding the evils that happen in community discords, it doesn't happen in all of them. I think if you're in the dark about it, that's a good thing. Generally. Because it doesn't happen in every single one. If you're in the dark about it, you're probably in good places. Andy, welcome to the stream. The local Panera Bread. No, I get brought to the Panera Bread. I like how you use the word shall like shall's name. Burrito. I never thought I'd see that message in chat. Burrito Bison soon. How do I get the fake ID and all in, Chris? You don't. If you know, you know. Like if the fake ID is illegal, I can't tell you that. How much free soup to forgive Panera? I'm not mad at Panera. I'm mad at the world. Do it now. Hang on, what if the Eevee's right here? What is Wibby? Wibby soon. I don't hate Panera Bread. I don't appreciate Panera Bread. Spent too long in a Panera Bread. It's actually impossible to play. You can't play all in. It doesn't work. Game's broken. Doesn't work. Does not work. You went on Wibby. Oh! Wait, Wibby! Is that the thing that, like, shows you old websites? That's what that is, isn't it? Ain't that what it is? Diet ruined. My belly? My belly feels fine now. I guess Sleep Talk might be broken and all in. I don't know. I don't know why it would be broken. No, it might be... I don't know how that would work because sleep is handled in the attack canceller code in the engine. And the coin flip skips to the sleep portion of the attack canceller if you don't coin flip right. If it's a hard cancel, and I don't remember if it is. If it's a hard cancel, then it would cancel snore or sleep talk, so they do nothing. Just remove sleep. Sleep is exactly the same as freeze in all-in version, so I might as well have just made everything freeze. I didn't go on a blind date last night. I didn't do that. Last night I worked. I would tell you guys if I did, because then I'd probably have a story about it. I would probably have a story about it to share. I didn't know what they looked like. I'd never heard them before either. Yeah, 2 math questions done? That's huge. That's really big. That's gigantic. I don't eat carpet. I don't do that. It's not a thing I do. I go on dates entirely to talk about it on stream and get like 5 views on a members only video. And 2 comments from the same people. What's your thoughts on O'Hare taking the oxygen? I don't know what that means. I don't have any thoughts on that. Except, what? I like the members' videos. Oh, I never watched the Lorax. Never read it, never watched it, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for me, because it's a very celebrated piece of literature. I haven't. I've never seen the Lorax. Look, I'm telling you, if you keep questioning what movies that I've watched, you're gonna get real disappointed real fast. You're gonna get real disappointed real fast. Danny DeVito's behind me. We're watching the Lorax. Your Membi's video comments? I haven't like kept up to date with my comments much recently. I think the past couple days I've been trying to keep up with comments because I've had more time, but in general I have not, which is unfortunate. Why are your clips members only and the VODs are for everyone? That's backwards. The VODs are automatically for everyone by default. I upload the clips as members only content because I see the clips as kind of being less popular than the videos. And I think the only people who would be interested in watching clips from the streams would be people who watch the streams, and most people who watch the streams are also members. Most people. So it's kind of just like a place for people who are interested in it, that I know are interested in it, to watch it. This track is giving me whiplash. I think this is the Homebrew channel theme. You sound like a bunch of losers as you have a hot dog next to your name. So I do more art for the next background contest. We have a hard cap on it. You can only do 1. So if you do one, do a really good one. I recommend doing it, but do a really good one. When somebody writes, I'll love the background that they made, I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. Once they DM us, we send them the link to all-in version, not the Poke Harbor version. We send them a Discord invite. What doth light? Life? My brain. Who would be the idiot? Is this game good? I love this game, Charles. I love this game. I'm a big fan of XD. It was like the first Pokemon game I ever played as a kid that provided difficulty to me. Past when I couldn't read. Because the AI is more difficult and you have limited options with your Pokemon and the scaling is difficult and the battles are difficult. At least for casual players. And it's a darker storyline than regular Pokemon, which was cool when I was a kid. And the music's good. And they have Chobin and Mirror B. What more could you want? Can't you play Pokemon Gen 3 and lower through this game? Not through this game. You can connect Gen 3 to Pokemon Coliseum and XD and battle, or use them in Mount Battle, or trade. You can play Gen 3 or lower on your GameCube with a Game Boy player. You cannot connect Gen 1 or 2 to Coliseum or XD. Ow! Did a scraper get into the Discord and upload the hack to Poke Harbor? 100%. 100%. Who's your favorite evolution and why is it Shiny Sylveon? That's a really good choice. This is an excellent choice for a evolution. However, my favorite's Espeon. It's been Espeon since I was a little kid. So I'm stuck with Espeon. I recommend it. I think it's a fun play. Like, it's a game, Charles, where the whole thing is you steal Pokemon. That's the whole game. That's why your encounters are limited, too. Because you steal Pokemon from trainers. Sylveon's up there. Sylveon's up there. I put Sylveon ahead of all the original evolutions. I put it ahead of Sinnoh too, but the Johto ones are my boys. Coliseum did. Coliseum straight up did probably shape why I like Espeon and Umbreon so much. Definitely. I also had an Espeon on my gold version when I was a kid. Your favorite's Leafeon? What is a Poke Harbor? It's a website that takes hacks, uploads .gba files to it for Pokemon. And it's a surefire way to get a unfinished version, thinking that it's finished. It's also bad at providing credits to the people who make it, or proper credits. It's a place I don't support. And its existence makes it a higher chance that Nintendo like takes down ROM hacks in general. Because uploading GBA files is technically illegal. Get a Pansear going to the E4? You're a crazy person. You're a crazy person. I can't blame people if they use a website like Poke Harbor. I don't blame them. I did it back in the day. But I don't recommend it. I recommend getting the patch from the creator. Is Poke Community good or bad? Good. Poke Community is good. Poke Community is like... It's like the forum. It has like all things. So if you're just interested in talking to people who care a lot about the Pokemon games, that exists there. If you're interested in learning about ROM hacking, like every discovery, every piece of research ever is put there. Every resource is put there, other than like GitHub specifically. And people showcase their hacks there, and that's where a lot of patches exist for hacks. But they won't let you do .gba files. They will not approve that. Because it's moderated pretty heavily. You got the pork roll? Let's go. Never actually checked him out. You seem like a knowledgeable fella, sir. What are your opinions? I think that guy's an idiot. I think that chrispiche character is a fucking dummy. You ever get this shiny? Right now, actually? Just hold tight. Like, we gotta kill these sailors really quick. I would love to see Gen 4 get a lot easier to work with and do. Make cooler hacks. Making a Gen 4 hack is hard, man. I think there was another... In MAGM 10, I think there was another Gen 4 hack in the same vein as that one we played back in the day. I think Doc was telling me that. It wasn't shiny? I was talking about the next one, of course. So I said hang tight, because it's actually this one. See, the trick is you gotta go to new name, and you gotta type in Ghibli, as in Ghibli.ev. And that's when you get it. Hold your horses. Type in Chungus. He's going to read his last, how do I download all-in comment? He's going to export it to hardware and ship a Game Boy to every single person who asks. That'd be so much more work. That'd be an insane amount of work. Somebody messaged me something on Twitter about All In recently. I've gotten a lot of DMs about it pretty recently. Did we get another unusual activity thing? Damn it. We didn't get invaded again, do we? We're not going to do physical cartridges. Why are you making the streams shit themselves for me? Because it's funny. Because it's funny. I think we do one more reset. I think this is the last reset. BRB, and we'll see if I have the energy to do Burrito Bison. You're going to make all-in physical cards and sell them to GameStop. Dude, that'd be so cool. I sold gambling games to GameStop. Illegal gambling Pokemon games to GameStop. Did you have a good week? It was okay. I didn't have a bad week. Yesterday was stressful, but it wasn't like bad. Why are we playing Burrito Bison? Have you ever seen Burrito Bison Revenge? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's like one of the best games of all time. I gotta pee so bad. Shal takes over streaming. This is your big plan, just to have Shal be the streamer. Just to give Shal the damned stream key. I'll go piss when I get the shiny Eevee right now. Watch this. Watch. I believe. Do you believe? I think my brain's melting. Come on, baby! No! Ugh. Okay. Alright, let's lock in this number. We're at 2279. We got almost 100 resets in.
Oh yeah, yesterday was an L for sure. Work.
It really was. Thank you for the $2, though. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll see if we can do some Burrito Bison Revenge. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a big damn pea. At least now I don't have to hit the funny button anymore. I like the calendar idea. I don't know where I'm going to fit it in the schedule, if it's going to be Fridays, but I like the idea. I need a haircut. It's a problem. Alright, let's see if we can get Burrito Bison Revenge going. I don't know if we'll play it for a long time, but... Oh no! Oh no! It's a Flash version! Wait a minute. I think I have the Newgrounds player. I do. Will this work? I hope this runs okay. There, that'll work. We are quite far along with freaking Kirby. How you fish and raft? How did you ever catch a fee bass? I'm a pro fisher. I'm a pro. All right, I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Everyone, hang tight because it might blow your ear holes out. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little loud. Can I turn it down? Uh-oh. 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 Newgrounds, what's happening? Tom Fulp, what's happening?
Meow 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 meow.
Thank you for the $2. We're closer to free Kirby. Hang on. Can I can go full screen mode. We might just have to deal with the volume. This is the perfect game to try and run on my computer because it's Flash and it won't cause my graphics card to explode. Yeah, if you hit the volume button, it just turns off that. Oh, through system settings. So true. So true. Hang on. Where are my audio settings? Sound control.
Happy Friday, Christopher. When 5D chess.
I don't
Also
know.
Meow.
Where the fuck are my what? 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 How come I can't get the advanced system sounds open? Volume mixer, there it is. There we go, that's a lot better. That's better.
5D chess and carnivores too. You signed a contract.
Okay, I didn't sign any contract. I was forced into this.
Bass until he Chris on my Piché.
Thank you for the 13 months. Good, that was a good message. Thank you for that. Start! I don't remember how to play this. I escaped from Candyland.
Meow bald meow. The bleached wig looks nice BTW.
That's... Thank you for the $2. It's not a wig. It's not bleach. It's got to be a GarageBand loop, right? It very well could be. He needs money. Use the spinning meter to launch yourself out of the ring. Okay. Don't I like... Click / spacebar to activate Rocket Slam. Oh, now it's coming back to me. Wait, no it's not. Why aren't I rocket slamming? Oh, because you need the rocket. I see. Now it's coming back to me. Do I have to get to the left and right, or do I have to get it in the middle? I think it's the left and right. Oh! Does hunting monsters... Done hunting monsters, enjoy the beach. Oh, I should make a free account today. Oh, you want it in the middle? Okay. Got it. Perfect launch. Easy. Easy and free. Boom. God, I forgot how much this game fucked. Come on, man. Hit the cop. Boom. Oh, wait, no, that's a bad thing. Never mind. This game fucking rocks. And then you can go to the shop, and then you can do things like, oh, I want to upgrade this. So I can go here. I can be like, oh, let's get a chubby gummy. Done. Now we can get more money. It's got like that classic Newgrounds flash charm in the drawing too, in the artwork. Click when you hit the floor to bounce high in the air. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was riding one. Keep going! Keep it moving! That was a weak one. That was a bad one. Have you ever made a game like this, Chris? I've only made a game once. Like an actual game. And it wasn't very good. Why does it still feel loud? Whatever. Damn it! I want to see if I can turn down the volume again.
Have you ever seen the euro? You should have for them then.
Should have for them then? Thank you. Wow. Oh my god, I've never seen Monopoly money like that in my life. I would love to play community-made games. I would love to play games made by this community. I want to know what's up with this cookie man. He looks like he's gotten the shit kicked out of him, and here I am. I'm just ignoring him. That was terrible. It was awful. The penguin game? I think there was... Oh, I wasn't even looking. Smashed him to get extra speed and height? Okay. I think this was like a whole trend, was games in this style, where you just launch some shit and see how far you can get it to go. Wait, I did squash a cop. What the hell? What the heck? How much money do I have? We can buy something. Let's buy it. Let's get... What is this? Pickpocket? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely that. The games would be about eating carpet, and it would be a fun game! I think I've showed you guys before. Droid Pop Taffy and I wanted to make games for a little bit, and we came up with concepts and stuff, but it never went anywhere. Line Rider? I loved Line Rider. I used to make Line Rider videos when I was like a kid. I was very young. God, I'm not doing good on getting the timing right on that. I started hot and I started playing bad. Yeah, like the Western one with the fun little Western characters, like the big boot. I played Line Rider once on stream? Was it when we did all the Flash games? Was the channel I made the videos on? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Would have been when I was like really young, when YouTube was new. Got it. Got it. Now I'm good again. Now I'm cracked again. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, I'm just cracked again. Don't hit the cop. What did I just say? Oh, I got him. I killed him. It was fine. It all worked out in the end. Damn it! I was young once. That wasn't that long ago. Toss the Turtle was made by a big Newgrounds user. I think Gone's Awesome was the name. Oil. Yes. I'm cracked. Oh, hit the rocket, dude. What are we doing? You gotta hit the rocket, bear. Was this based on like a show or a short or something? For the big Line Rider videos? Man, I could have been rich. This whole time I could have been rich. The entire time I could have been rich and I didn't know it. Give me that. I'm cracked. I'm unbelievable. This is kind of a silly game because you make progress, but you kind of just do the same thing the whole time. Oh! Money! Also, new record. I think there's a wall you gotta break through at the end. You have to be going like a certain speed. Andy, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. This is just the perfect game, Peter. It's just the perfect game. That's all it is. I do like speed, but I think I want more powerful launches. It's the OG cookie clicker. So true. Oh, give me the money. Give me the... Oh, wait, that's a bomb. Never mind. Oh! Yeah, you have to get a certain amount of speed to break through the door and get to the next area. That's big. That's huge. That's big. You have to break through 5 walls? I think you're right. Pop them for extra height. Well, that's enormous for someone like me. I don't like... why is he hitting gummy bears? I don't know the story. Why is he in Candyland? Why is he trying to kill all the gummy bears? Surely I got a bunch of money. Surely I want more speed. God, I keep hitting in between the damn bears, man. Damn it! What's the game called? It's Burrito Bison Revenge. You have to have, if you still want to play it, you have to have the Newgrounds player installed on your computer. It's the Flash game. Unless they have like a version that's reproduced on another website. But if you want to play the OG one, you need a Newgrounds player. I gotta hand it to Tom Fulp. This plays exactly like it did back when Flash was still alive. I gotta hand it to the Newgrounds team. I haven't used much of the Newgrounds player all that much in the past. Oh, the door! We made it through the door! That's a pretty good mobile port. Never knew that. Look at all this money. What is this? I think I like the bouncies. I think I like the bouncies better. It's not just using Ruffle? No. Well, is Ruffle the Newgrounds player? I can't even remember. I can't remember. I remember like that whole change happening in real time. I like seeing all the announcements about it from Newgrounds because we were about to lose all Flash shit. Damn it. I think the Newgrounds player is Ruffle. That's what Neopets uses? Oh, I fucked that one up. Look at the height! Yeah, baby! Come on! Give me some more height! No way I'm getting through this door. There's no world. Wait. No! I think they have a special version. That very well could be the case. I'm still cracked. I still got it. Wait, what happened with the cookie? Did I kill the cookie? I remember playing this in the library in high school so much. Large hot dogs have been cooked. This is the best news I've ever heard, Paladin. Oh! Oh, Brutus! What does Brutus do? What does damn Brutus do? He costs $5,000. Maybe he launches you further. That poor cookie, man. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use that twice. Brutus looked just like me, for real. That's my dad. He looks just like him. The hell? That's what happens when you play Cookie Clicker too long. Is that dude? I need more money, man. Cookie's a slave owner, you're enslaved. Is that the story? Am I breaking free? I feel like Paladin's saying that, but Paladin got 1 hour. What are you taking Brutus to Longhorn? Every Father's Day. 1,200? And that's only on stream? You're a monster. I wonder who has more, you or Shannon from Delicious James. New record? This is big? Oh, it's only on Steam. Sorry. Flash games were like the shit back then. It makes sense in context though, because they're making cartoons. And the biggest thing with cartoons at the time was everything from Newgrounds. So they're kind of following a trend. Plus, iPhone games were super popular. iPod, iPhone, Android. That was like the new thing. That is crazy that Rottweiler has stood the test of time. Propeller hats. I don't think I care about that. I think there's better gummy characters. What I want is this. Oh. Oh, I should have waited a second. That would have been big. Uh-oh, it's gonna end here. There we go, come on! Keep going! Keep moving! Oh. Not while it was a mod. Still is technically a mod, just not around. I wonder how many hours I put into this back in high school. Times have changed. It really is like 100% Newgrounds aesthetic. Like you can even see on the line art, just the lines not only being that shitty flash brush, but also not actually being like the color black, being like a little maroon. It's very, very Newgrounds stylized. Like you could tell me this was made by the Behemoth and I might believe you. It has like a hint of Dan Paladin in it. Hint of who? Dan Paladin. Which, by the way, to Claire's point, he's the artist behind Castle Crashers. He's the first major artist from the Behemoth. Boom! Come on, come on, come on! Make it a good one! 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 Are you an Alien Hominid enjoyer? I've played Alien Hominid. It's a very hard game. It's a game I very much support, though. I love me some Alien Hominid. You know what? My favorite Behemoth game, though, is Battle Block Theater. That's a game I love near and dear to my little old heart. I know secrets about what Behemoth is working on right now, but I can't talk about that. I have seen secrets at the Newgrounds headquarters. Used to fiend Battle Block. I love Battle Block. I love it. That's a wonderful. You ever play like? You ever have a friend over and play co-op? Because that's a wonderful experience too. That's like one of my favorite co-op games of all time. We get the Eevee? We got it like 3 times. Almost 4. What are you? Lucky. What do they do? I want more money because then I can get more. On the Steam Workshop levels. We can almost get Brutus. Alien Hominid on the GameCube. That's so cool it went to the GameCube, by the way. One of the funniest things you've ever experienced. I think I played it on my Xbox. Hit people. We had an interesting community over the years, Tris. Not that there's been a lot of years, but the community's definitely changed over the years, which is interesting. And then you see familiar faces come back sometimes. Castle Crashers was on the Xbox, I remember. Castle Crashers is like probably one of their most beloved games of all time. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for that. I didn't know how that worked. Do your own steamroll, but 100% every game. We'd get like one game done in a year, knowing me. You play Castle Crashers with your dad? I think in college I did a report on Castle Crashers. Holy cow, I got a lot of cash. My source? Me. Yeah, it's on the Xbox. My source? Me. Rottweiler did have some awesome art. Very sweet person. I'm telling you, this is one of the greatest games of all time. One of the greatest to ever do it. That's a new record, by the way. Big news, new record. Getting closer and closer to the second door. I haven't gotten any of the missions. If we can make money faster, though, we can get Brutus. But we need faster money. Like so, that's big money. That's big money. I wish I got that stoplight creature. That would have just gotten us really far. Oh! Come on, baby! Come on, baby! Keep going! Keep going! Yes! Yes! Oh, if I had a rocket bounce there. This one is a good run. I think it stops at the door. Yeah. It's too debated of a title. You're looking at it. It's no debate. I don't know what you mean, debate. Debate these nuts. This is the greatest game ever. Is the Lucky Gummy worth it? I think I want more speed. Come on, give me something cool. Give me something cool here. Show me like a little bomb character that I squish. Right there. Oh! Am I gaining speed? Oh, it says I got to the end. Battle Block Theater and Castle Crashers are like other options. You keep your nuts and hands inside the vehicle at all times. What are you doing there? You keep your nuts in the vehicle. Paladin, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. Now, what I truly need is a big old bomb right now. Big old bomb to appear. Big old green. I'll take that too. That counts. Oh, we got high. I don't think it's going to help us, but we got high up. Are we technically robbing these gummy bears? Because we're not just crushing them, we're taking money. We're not just robbing them, though, we're killing them. This is murder. I gotta find out what this guy does. I gotta find it out. Another streamer made you a mod? That frightens me. They're a sick, twisted individual. They're maiming them, Chris. I'm just doing my job as a luchador gummy man. As a Burrito Bison. Oh, aren't the green cops good to hit? Anyone want to hit the green cops? Alright, I don't know how much longer we can do this for, but I'm just enjoying vegging out and playing this. Why does they put your mouse here? Excuse me? Make me a mod, I'm a fun guy. Like a fun guy. Oh yeah, I'm chill with our vibe team, or our mod team right now. Why'd I double click that? No, I'm doomed. No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Hey, I am a well-behaved individual.
Thank you for the $2. See, the addition of meow made that feel like you were lying. Yeah, we should just call the mods the vibe team, and then everyone will respect us. But nobody will follow rules if we have to enforce them. Watch what you say, Chris. I'm a mod in Chris's chat. What'd you do if you popped into the next Chris stream and I was a mod in Chris's chat? I'm so chill, trust. I feel like this one's gonna be a pretty good run. Oh wait, this is Neon Cat, because that was popular back then. That's what it does. Mod me for shits and giggles. I will do nothing. Mod me. Oh, we got shmoney? We got a bunch of shmoney? Hang on. Hold. Hold. We're getting speed. Keep it together, Bison. No, it's over. Oh, that's a good chunk of change. How are we sharing so many mods? Lose less speed when hitting off the floor, bouncing off of gummies. That's a big deal. I don't care about the door that bad right now. I think I want the oil. It's kind of cruel. You just fucking grab and pile drive the tubby one. Poor guy. That's true. We do all share the same mods. What? That's what I get for looking at chat. This always happens. What are they trying to advertise to be there? Is that even up to date? Can you even play that? Poor guy. The Lucky Gummy is so good. That's a fucking crazy power up. I feel like we gotta power that one up more. This isn't 20 years old. How old was when I played this? I must have been 15, which means it's like 13 years old. Oh, we can almost afford Brutus. Hang on. Why don't we get Brutus for funsies? Because we just gotta do one more and then we get Brutus. Alright, we can already afford it. We're already Brutus mode. You have a meme in the works? That's horrifying. It's a horrifying message. I really wanted that little stoplight guy. We're getting close! Stream of just this one. Right now. Maybe we should look up... Well, I'm gonna look it up right now. What is Entropia Universe? It's a 6 out of 10 on Steam. It released in 2003. Oh my god, wait. Entropy Universe now launching on Steam July 2025. What? They just released on Steam like a couple months ago. It's still around. Oh, it's one of those types of games. Giggling Goozer, welcome to the stream. We're getting Brutus. Jesus Christ, he's big. Oh, I didn't know that was going to do it. I thought I was just clicking into the game. Oopsies. Give me the stoplight, guy. I fucked it up. He's Brutus. What did you expect? I'm not getting through the first door. Thank you for the membership. I'm not getting through the first door this time. There's no way. There's no world. There's no way. I'm not going to make it through. All right, now I got to be ready for Brutus this time. I felt like I was underprepared for the big Brutus dog, but now I'm totally prepared. Damn it. Thank you for the 5 memberships. My word. That's kind of you guys. Thank you. Why do I feel like it's like worse with Brutus? Why do I feel like it was better with the Cookie Man? One video and stream too hot. Yeah, I guess it must be harder, but it gives you better perks, is going to be my guess. There we go. Is it better? Oh, it's way better! Okay, it's far better if you get a perfect. We got up in the clouds. We got up in the damn clouds, man. Damn, Brutus, I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know it was like that, man. Are you going to do more Geometry Dash? I don't know. Oh, this run's dead. Oh, we got a goal, though. That's money. That matters. That's 500 extra buckarooskies. Are you ready? Well, that was terrible. I gotta get adjusted to Brutus mode. I also could have got that Lucky Gummy. Still going kind of well. Light or dark, thank you for coming by the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Are you a dessert fella? Not really. I don't often eat dessert. I don't have much of a sweet tooth on me. I'm more of a likes to eat garlic kind of guy. I'm more of a likes to eat garlic and onion kind of guy. I'm like Wario if Wario was built like a string bean. And you can say that's just Waluigi, but that's just not true. That's Chrispiche. Let's make this man a garlic brownie. It sounds like a weed brownie, but it's made of garlic. Made of garlic. What do we got? We got a bodybuilder? Who are you? Aviators. I think I want to try the aviators. Get the garlic. What are your opinions of mac and cheese with applesauce on it? I have never decided to put the two together willingly. Like, I've never sat down and been like, this would be really good with a little applesauce on it. But I have in my day taken a bite of mac and cheese with the same bite of applesauce on the same scoop from the same plate. I have done this, and it's fine. I wouldn't go out of my way to do that, though. I wouldn't wake up, go, what am I gonna make for dinner? Maybe mac and cheese with applesauce? He'll insult you to death if you don't agree with his applesauce nonsense. But look at you, you're saying his applesauce nonsense. I have everyone in the world on my side for this one. Everyone in the world agrees with me. It's fine. But you would never sit down and mix the two. You wouldn't do that. You just wouldn't. You simply wouldn't. Wrong? What? Oh, I wasn't even looking. Out of you within minutes. Yeah, no, you can pour it right on top. That's crazy. Click and hold to rise the plane. Kush would get mad at you. No, I'm right. I'm right. Wait, who cares? Those aren't like things that go together. They're not designed to. You don't put apples with cheese. Okay, chat. Next time you're in a Kush stream, ask him if he ever eats a Honeycrisp apple wrapped in cheese. And if he says no, make fun of him. Like, you wouldn't take an apple and then cover it in nacho cheese. Apples and cheese is a classic combo? Are you serious? Oh my god, it is a Gruyere? Gruyere? And Honeycrisp? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, there's a person on Reddit who said, just discovered apples and cheese. It's really amazing and delicious and amazing. It only got 72 upvotes on r/food. It's Lithuanian and Polish. Chris never had a charcuterie board. One time I did say a charcuterie board at work on accident. It's a Middle Ages dessert. There is not much about it. I don't think a lot of people eat this. I don't think a lot of people eat apples with cheese. Mac and cheese and applesauce is crazy to me. Like, it's not... Like, if it's on the same plate, sure. I will have a scoop of each in the same bite, and that's fine. That's fine. I do that with a lot of food. If I have mashed potatoes and gravy and turkey, I'm going to eat it in one scoop together. If I have mashed potatoes and steak, sure, I might eat it in one scoop together. Mac and cheese and applesauce, sure. I don't know. But I'm not going to pour applesauce onto the mac and cheese. What's crazy is I specifically have a memory of eating mac and cheese with cinnamon and applesauce, though. When I was in high school. I specifically have a memory of it. I do have a memory of it, but it's not something I do. God, they had it all the time. Okay, riddle me this. Was it homemade mac and cheese? That's important. I think that's really important. Brown gravy plus cake? That sounds crazy to me, but maybe it's good. Because like a thick piece of brioche bread would be delicious with gravy. Nutmeg is overpowering. Like, I've been trying to do fettuccine alfredo with nutmeg, and all I can taste is the nutmeg. Even if I don't do too much. I like nutmeg. Oh, new area! And I like nutmeg. Sometimes I think it's overpowering, though. I am a big nutmeg fan, though. I'm a Swedish guy. We use it in our meatballs. Sometimes Kraft is crazy. Okay, if you do Kraft with applesauce, that's actually crazy. That's serial killer. If you're like, oh, I take Kraft mac and cheese or Stouffer's mac and cheese, and you put applesauce on it, you're a serial killer. However, if it's homemade, maybe I can see it. Maybe I can see why. Like, if there's a nice thick crust of hardened cheese on the top, like various cheeses, maybe I could see it. But if you're taking mushy Kraft mac and cheese filled with like chemical garbage in it, and then just going, I don't know, I'll just mask the taste with some applesauce and it'll be 5-star meal. Whipped cream frosting. Gravy and sugar seems really interesting to me. Because you can make, like, if you have, like, a beef broth, you can make a really sweet sauce out of it with brown sugar. That sounds interesting to me. Bogan French toast. That's funny. Only because I know what a bogan is. Only because it's, like, the one piece of Australian dialect that I know. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to hold the space bar there. I don't really like that power-up. I feel like it gets wasted a little bit. You have to, like, really pay attention. Bogan's like a redneck. I believe. Corrupt cops don't stop you, but they give you an extra rocket slam. That's big. I feel like this stream is we just made the sleep stream. We invented it. I could have jumped over that guy too. Is that a party and there was both Jollibee and cake? I sober decided to put them together. It's kind of crazy. I've never had Jollibee. I want to try it because Droid talks about it a lot. I want to find the Jollibee. I want to hunt him down. I'm going to get the Jollibee. Who knows what'll happen when I find the Jollibee? Sometimes if you've been out drinking and you're hungry, everything in the world becomes a 5-star meal. Suddenly you're just slapping two things that are bad for you together and it's the best thing you've ever tasted. I feel like somebody who was either really drunk or really high figured out that you could put ranch dressing on pizza. Where would I even find a Jollibee? Give me the propeller. I like ranch. I like ranch on pizza. I'll admit it. I like it. I enjoy it. I don't always do it, but I enjoy it. Like, my favorite pizzas are buffalo chicken pizza and chicken bacon ranch. They both have ranch on them. Except I'd like a lot of pizzas. Not many pizzas I don't like. The best pizza I've ever had came from... And they don't deliver on it every time. They don't 10 out of 10 the pizza every time they make it. But there's a restaurant in Boston called Sonny's. And they do a pizza that is mashed potatoes, over easy eggs, and chives. And it's fucking delicious. It's kind of deranged, but it's delicious. That's an actual science experiment. It's delicious. Oh man. I feel like we gotta wrap things up here. One more run. We can go to the shop and then one more run. Let's do speed. No, rockets. Shepherd's pie is delicious. No! This game fucking rocks, dude. Crispy ass pepperoni with a garlic butter crust. There is nothing wrong with that. That is a delicious pizza. That is a delicious pizza. Nothing wrong with that. You can't go wrong with a good fucking taster of a pepperoni pizza. Can't go wrong with that. New record? Not the police! Look, if somebody said, I'll give you money to dress up as Nacho Libre every day on stream, I would not do it. Now, I would have to have money involved, but I mean, I would not do it. I hope that saves my data on the Newgrounds player. I don't know if that works. I hope it does. My eyes look crazy. They look puffy. I look like I've been crying. Why do I look like I've been crying? Nothing wrong with having a Nacho Libre Nachos night. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, man. Bribe me. I'll do it if I get paid to do it. I'm not going to do it just because I can do it. Don't touch your hair for one stream. I dare you. I dare you back. Jack Black needs to sit on the bench for a year. Maybe. I feel like people loved that he was in Minecraft at the end of the day, though. So why not? Thoughts on a zombie game month for October? A whole month is a lot. A whole month is a lot. That damages the channel, methinks. Unless it's like a once a week for a month thing. We could do a zombie week for Halloween. It would be nice, actually, because I haven't thought through a special plan for Halloween yet. I haven't thought about it at all. It's coming up, actually. Shit. How am I going to one-up last year? Honestly, I think I made last year's stream in like a week. I think I'll be fine. A weekend of zombie games. Have you played Silk Song? I haven't. I haven't beaten Hollow Knight. Are there any spooky hacks you could play? Probably, yeah. They're probably out there. There's definitely horror-themed hacks. Zombie Tsunami? No, I haven't played that. We could play some scary-themed games for a week. Zombie games or other. But we're not playing Dollmare. Not Dollmare. I want Pokopia. I want it. I want it. I want to play it. I want it. It's going to be mine. I'm going to play it. If it comes out... What does it come out? Like 2026? I don't know. Chill in a bathtub for a stream. I do. Pirates Online? Imagine, okay, stream where Chris, Droid, and Shao play Pirates Online. I was going through the direct a little bit while I was working today. I had it open here and there. A lot of people think that. A lot of people think it's to strengthen the Pal World lawsuit. I can't help but realize, though, that it's two IPs that I really like kind of smashed together. Alright, I think my brain needs to stop working for the rest of the night. And I gotta get up early to go get Lola. So I think this is gonna be where the stream ends, fellas. But, more to come. We still have Wii week of the 22nd. We'll be playing Wii games all week. I still need some people to send me their thoughts on what games we should do. I need to order a couple more still, and we're running out of time to do it, so I'm just going to pick some stuff if I don't get some ideas. Throw those to me in the Discord. Shit, I need to get Wii Fit. Anyways, we'll be streaming again Tuesday next week. Yeah. Alright, thanks for coming to the stream, fellas. If you're here Tuesday, I will see you then. Bye-bye, everyone. True, plus is important. It's important. I will say hi to Lola for you. Patreon polls up tomorrow? Oh, that's big. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.